So those were little faces, so he pointed it out.
And I hope it's not too early to start the day drinking, because I.
Oh, it's yeah.
We'll fucking go.
I'm getting ready right now.
Chandler and I went camping this weekend, so we both have coffee. And we
Nice
thankfully took showers, so it doesn't just smell like campfire in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, why don't you do it?
So when last we saw our heroes, you had leapt over the side of the Starlight as Zardoz Zord veered back into combat to engage yet more of the flying guardians of Ara. Descending to the ground, you found your way into the wreckage of Vizier Kilbron's tower, an ancient structure embedded in the ground upside down. You followed what looked to be some kind of excavated path from floor to floor, discovering along your way a lost, seemingly abandoned, perhaps damned, celestial messenger of one of the human gods, Belios by name, servant of Balthazar, the Lord of War and Fire. You convinced him to follow you and aid as best he can in your endeavor. But before you quit the tower, you were subject to a deadly, explosive trap rune set by the ancient vizier on some of his more important personal effects. After taking a moment to recover, you passed through his once legendary transubstantiation or apparatus, choosing to ignore it for the time being in favor of the greater mission at hand. You then descended with Belios into the heart of Or, the source of Or, a great artesian well brimming with ancient and mysterious power. Once arriving at those black, desecrated shores, you were suddenly met as Belios cast a daylight spell to illuminate the space with the emergence of the great elder dragon Zhaitan. And with that, we begin round 1 of combat.
This sucks, bro. This sucks.
Oh, I forgot we already rolled initiative.
Already an
nuts.
initiative. Belios ducks behind the wall a ways, cowering in fear. You can see his emaciated form and the ruined, desiccated remnants of his wings tucking behind him as he cowers behind the wall.
Yes, grow a pair.
And that will bring it to Galatar with Keytree on deck after Grimace.
Okay, I am going to bonus action Blade Song, and then I'm going to cast Crown of Kryta on myself since I forgot to do that previously. So I'll have my little radiant motes of swords, or radiant motes of light, rather, surrounding my head, and then I'm gonna move. I can move through Grimace's space, just difficult terrain, right?
Difficult terrain.
Okay. So.
Is this water difficult terrain as well?
Oh, the game's
Do I have a
paused.
Swim speed.
Sorry. It will be difficult terrain once you get more than like 1 square in.
And can I stand is this little spot that's like half on the water here?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
stand there.
Okay. So I'll stand there, and then that will be my turn, and then Grimace is gonna go because he can cast greater invisibility. Right, that's fine since I put that spell on him. He can cast that as an action. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have him cast greater invisibility. And I'll go 5, 10, 15.
On you or on him?
On me. 15. Is it back here? Oh, he can't see it because I can't see it. Gosh dang. 20, 25, 30?
Hang on.
There we go.
There you go. Now he has vision.
Oh, cool. Okay. And then that will be it.
Okay. Keytree, and then Kala's on deck.
Did the Elder Dragon go?
Not yet.
I
Did
saw
Grimace do anything?
He did. He used his action to cast a spell on him.
I just die. Oh. I wish we could skip me and come back because my computer's been throwing a fit and I was trying to get it to work. And I'm like, I don't know what to do.
We can do that if you want.
So this is just a big old boy. And I'm still kind of far away. I don't really want to get closer. And the water's difficult terrain, right?
After you get past like the first square of it, yeah, it'll be deep enough to be difficult.
Because it's
terrain.
deep. Okay. We had notes on what he was like resistant to, I think, maybe. I'm not
Necrotic.
remembering.
Necrotic is his
Necrotic.
jam.
Okay, so I knew. Okay.
And I believe poison as well.
Cool. Yeah, skip me and come back. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. Brings it to Kala.
First blood.
Are these bits of rock over here like tall? Did I get on
the
those?
brown rock that you can see, you can stand on. The central part that's blocking your vision is a big stalactite that goes up and merges with the ceiling.
Okay, and I have to hit the red box around him, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am gonna run out here to this.
Start swimming through the water.
Yeah. I'll use feline agility, double my speed. And I think dash is a bonus action to get there, and then I'm just gonna try to shoot him.
Okay. Yeah, I believe 24 will hit.
Okay, this won't get sneak attack.
Did you-
Just 8.
It's almost like a just barely, and I'm a little nervous.
Uh-huh. Had to check the notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All attacks on him will have advantage until the start of my next turn.
Let's fucking go.
On initiative 20,
First blood.
Ah, there we go.
he will use his first lair action.
Wow, y'all were all above 20. Fuck off.
So, Alexa, Kala, Keytree, Rena, Bertie,
Don't you do. Oh.
and Galatar, I need you all to make strength saving throws, and you just want to beat a 15.
I have a negative.
Just a
1.
15.
So.
Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
well.
Yeah,
I didn't do that. So.
Guys, this sucks already.
That's so rude, honestly.
I think we're just gonna fall down. It's gonna be okay.
Me, the bard of Lion's Arch.
This bitch hasn't even gone yet.
So it showed up. It
Right.
didn't show up in my. You have to take the 9. I don't know why it rolled again.
It's okay.
But
So,
oh well. If you would let me take 17, I'd say. But I'm just trying to play honest
Colin
here.
Brina succeed.
Yeah, well, we use the first one.
It's
What
not letting me
Galatar
post
roll?
mine, but it was a 6.
6. Okay.
So yeah, not good.
He has found our weakness,
So
huh?
as the dragon slams one of its massive clawed hands into this little island it's on and leans forward with a massive roar echoing all around the chamber, the black water before you rushes out from him and splashes in a crashing wave up towards the shore. And those of you who failed are dragged 20 feet into the water.
Oh, well, I can swim, so I'm
Crazy.
bring it on.
Yeah, I am under the.
So are we like, we're like treading water now? Is it deep or is it like a shallow E?
I would say you are treading water. It is deep enough.
Yeah.
And so, as far as like being able to do things,
Oh wait, sorry. Brina did not fail.
But you can put me there.
Kala saved. Bergie.
Yeah, I do have. So I am under the effects of
Oh, freedom of movement.
freedom of movement.
Hmm.
So let me make sure there's nothing in there about being moved.
Okay.
For the duration, unaffected by difficult terrain, spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. 5 feet to automatically escape. Finally, being underwater imposes no penalty on my movement or attacks, but it doesn't say anything about I can't be dragged. So
Okay. Does it say anything about being knocked prone?
I
I
believe
think so.
I can still not. I can still be knocked prone. Yeah, it's just essentially no difficult terrain, and I like water imposes no penalties,
Can't be
and I can't be
restrained.
restrained or grappled.
Okay. So those of you who got pulled into the water are knocked prone. You want to put that status on your character sheets.
It's going good, guys. It's going good already.
These massive waves curl over you, and you feel this tide suck you into the water towards the dragon. And then it is the dragon's turn.
I'm clever.
As it rakes its claw back, pulling the waves towards it, it's gonna back up just a skosh.
Mm,
I believe.
He's
And-
getting his fucking gold grid thing out here.
Yep. I need
Feel good.
everybody but Kala is gonna need to make what is the save? I think it's a dex save. I can actually just roll the thing. Where is it? There it is.
wow, big boy, huh?
I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw. As the dragon rears back and exhales
Here we go.
a 300-foot cone of necrotic flame.
First 2 rolls of the night, a 4 and a 1.
I have a +8 to Dex.
Oh,
I have a
man.
+8 to Dex.
So
are we at any disadvantage if we're like prone?
Oh, we do
That
have
is a
disadvantage if we're
good
prone, don't we?
No, I looked.
Yeah? Oh, we don't. Okay.
No. At least not in the little tip, the short thing they put in D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
You have disadvantage.
Also, that
on
was a
attacks.
22 for Galatar, 19 for Gronus.
Okay.
Is there any way that I can turn off how it zooms in every time when Chandler puts in the little comment?
Is there any way I can turn that off?
I
There
think it is
is.
individuals.
There is a
Oh.
way. There's a gear icon in the far upper right.
I will
uh,
find it.
under configure settings, and I think it's the first tab, core settings. It says pan to token speaker.
Thank you.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, so Rena, you're not raging yet.
No, sure not.
Okay. So all of you failed.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Who
I'm sorry.
who took their potions of necrotic resistance?
I think I
Alexa.
did.
Not I.
No, did I?
I
Yes,
did.
I
Somebody
did.
else
Paige
did.
is a mouth open that she did not.
No, I don't think I got one.
I don't think you did either.
Only
We were like,
4 of us took them, so.
I
Yeah,
took
there was
mine.
There were only 4.
I took mine.
Okay,
A 22 failed.
if-
I don't want
if
to be
it
here
did.
anymore. I'm done.
If
I just
you-
don't want to be here.
if you took your potion of necrotic resistance,
Uh huh.
you take 34 necrotic.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Otherwise, you take 68 necrotic.
Actually,
damage
good
from this
DM.
spell.
I would like to use my reaction to do my Song of Defense and burn a 5th level spell slot to reduce that by 25 points of damage.
Yeah.
If that's
That is your
okay.
ability. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
That is
want
a
to
cool
not
feature.
take it. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
love that.
If I could also
Oh,
use my
Jesus.
reaction.
Oh, wait.
to
I get back 21.
Stone's endurance, that shit. Yeah.
Stone's endurance. You said it was
Okay.
68.
Also, you can drop that
was
invisibility thing
68.
because
Fuck me in
there
that
is no way
asshole.
Grimace is going to beat a 30 on his concentration check. So
Hmm.
that's not going to happen.
Why am I rolling natural ones on all the shit that matters? I'm still pissed about that greater healing potion. So pardon me. 64 points of damage. It'd be fine.
Yikes, guys.
This is gonna be a long or
It's
a
gonna
very
be-
short fight.
Or very short.
Oh,
So that
yeah.
is Zhaitan's turn.
It sure is.
I need to adjust something here real quick. Let's say okay. That going to bring it to Bertie.
Okay. Bonus action. Unbreakable Majesty. You watch as he like does the like hair flip out of the water.
I knew it was.
It's that like, you know, his the like tie of his hair kind of came off during the blast, and he does the hair flip. So he's got that cooking, and then I am gonna go ahead. You know, we're here, we're in it. Let's see, let me make sure I've got the point here. Yeah, the measurement right. 30-foot radius sphere. Okay, 30-foot radius sphere. I've got to be able to get both of them. Are they like?
Well, you can't see Galatar, although you do know
Oh,
where
yeah,
he
you
is.
can.
I know.
No,
I know.
he can see me
Oh,
now.
gotcha.
Grimace
got
dropped
right,
the,
yep.
yeah.
Can I get a 30-foot radius sphere, Ryan? Not around me. It can be any point
Oh.
I choose.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna pop off a. Can I get both of them in there?
Both of who?
Alexa and Galatar.
Yep. Just barely.
Let's play.
Clutch play. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and on that point, I'm going to hit a 5th level Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho!
22 healing to everybody, including yours truly. In that circle. Get 22 points to healing. And then I am going to take a movement 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't even know if I can get any cover there. 20. Yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm just gonna go right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go right here, kind of butt up against this wall, and that's where we're gonna call it.
Okay.
This game is bad and not good. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
that's my turn now.
Okay. At the end of Bertie's turn, he will use one of his legendary actions.
Really?
Well, imagine my surprise.
Okay. That's cool.
I told Belius to get his ass out here. He's already like basically dead. His body on the line.
I saved his ass. He owes us.
I
I didn't save him so he can go live a long, happy life.
That's daylight and dick. Bullshit.
I saved him for a token on the map.
All right, so the dragon raises one clawed hand, and as it sweeps its one pointing claw across its field of vision, you see that these snake-like mouths that have like protruded out of its gaping jaw, 4 of them pinpoint Galatar, Brina, Kitri, and Alexa.
I knew nothing to nobody.
And these bolts of necrotic energy lance outward, hitting each of you. Galatar, you take 16 necrotic damage. Brina, you take 13. Kitri, you take 12. And Alexa, you take 16.
Is that already halved?
No, that is whole.
Okay.
So if you took a potion, divide that by 2. But that is all 3 of his legendary actions.
Oh.
Okay,
Great.
also, just so you don't think I'm cheating, Grimace takes half of that, so that'll be 8 points for me, 8 points for Grimace.
Cool. Yeah, is he still within 60 feet? I guess he is, yeah.
Fucking Grimace.
Just barely. That's amazing.
Get over here, hit burglar.
All right, boys, time to hit back. Let's go. Let's go.
Shoot him.
And that will bring it to Brina.
Show him something, Brina.
I can't fucking reach
Show him
him.
something. Get the
And
javelin
Alexa's
out.
on
Let's go.
Oh, that was a heavy hit earlier, wasn't it, guys? Alright, first and foremost, I would like to rage. Canfield has been jonesing for this fucking
Let's fucking go.
all day. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that 20 feet of movement in because this is difficult terrain, correct? I'm
Yes.
assuming you're on that by now. Oh god, this sucks so much. And this bitch is so big, but he's still so far away. Cool. Yeah, I can't do anything beyond trying to hit him with his goddamn javelin, which I will do with a reckless attack. Oh, I hope he gets this.
Have advantage anyway.
Oh, you
I
have
do
advantage.
have
Yeah.
advantage.
So
Never
you
mind.
don't need a reckless.
I don't, but that's 25.
25 will hit.
Trusty javelin. You know it's
Hey.
gonna hit.
That's 15 points of
15 on a
damage.
javelin? Hot damn.
Yeah, that was a full damn. Way to go.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo! Fuck off, Zhaitan.
Yeah, you guys hear sploosh as Brina dives into the water, and as she comes up, she's already pulled the javelin out.
Yeah,
She
she does.
surfaces, pulling herself forward with her greatsword in one hand. She chucks it. And the dragon, being currently engaged with all of you and having his focus split, you watch as the javelin just sinks into the rotten flesh of his neck and disappears.
Ooh, I will say this. He was technically out of range. Would a 23 have hit? We'll say no.
A 23 will hit.
Then never mind. Then it's good. And nothing has changed.
Okay.
This sucks.
You
I
have
hate.
already spent 3 legendary actions, so this brings it to Alexa.
All right.
Ruin his day, Alexa.
Yeah. I'm
Ruin
just-
his day.
Oh man. So how does? Well, never mind. Let's. I will take 5, 10, 15, 20. Doggy paddle my way that way, and spend the other half of that 20 to right myself from prone. And
Yeah, how does prone work when you're treading water?
Same as when you're hovering. It's kind of like you got knocked sideways.
Okay,
you gotta
yeah.
like flip
Did
yourself
like
up, right?
the backflip in a pool.
right, I did the backstroke, and then I got myself righted. And then I'm thinking we'll just test the waters with a firebolt and one of the eyes from my crown. Because that's a
Okay,
bonus.
yeah.
That's an action and a bonus action, and they all have advantage. So boom and boom. Oh, that sucked.
They hit.
Both of them?
Oh, sorry. No, the 23 hits.
I didn't think both of them hit. So yeah, that'd be 19 fire damage to him.
Yeah. You guys watch as this firebolt slams into one side of him, and again, it's almost like throwing a candle at the wall. Like it hits and you see the spark, and then it's out. As it sort of turns its head, its neck is shifted just slightly, and the radiant ball of energy passes over it. Yeah.
And that will end my turn.
Oh yeah.
Brings us to the top of the round, as poor Belios, seeing all this, just tucks himself back further against the wall.
Dumb bitch.
No one can really see what he's doing at the moment, but he does not appear, which brings it to Galatar and Grimace, and Keetri's on deck. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, we passed Keetri's turn. Is she ready?
Okay. She was going to, so if you want, it wouldn't really have changed much of like anything that has happened since. If she could, she would have moved like 10 feet into the water, I guess, and assuming that she's still able to like cast while she's like swimming, she was gonna try to ice knife him.
Yeah, you can go ahead and cast Ice Knife.
Okay.
That's nice.
He is
And
far
so I
enough
should
away
just
from
be
everybody.
like 10 more feet into the water, I guess. I can move myself over there.
There you
I will cast a 5th level ice knife. So
Fuck.
nuts. That's a 14.
Yeah, 14 does not hit.
Okay.
Still got to save though.
Yeah, he has to make a dex save.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, he fails.
Ice knife!
Look ahead and roll your
So-
damage. We'll see how much cold damage he takes.
It's a 5th level. It's not giving me the option to like.
Hmm.
Oh, it's 66.
All attacks have advantage on him, right?
Until the
Keetri's turn is
protocol is
before
extra.
mine, so she wouldn't have had advantage.
I wouldn't have had it.
You can actually just
Their
click
turn
roll
last
damages
week.
on the little thing in the chat. And it'll roll
Oh.
it for you. And it should roll it at 5th level since you cast it that way. So that's 66.
There.
14. Yeah, just spells popping off all around him like fireworks. And he seems remarkably unfazed.
Yep.
This towering creature, but he is taking damage.
You know.
I don't like that phrase.
Little bits.
So that brings it to Galatar. And
Yeah.
Keetra, you are next, so be prepared.
So Galatar is going to cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise Upper. So I now have immunity to necrotic and radiant damage.
Damn.
Spectral Wings giving me a fly speed of 40 feet, and I can make my attacks with my intelligence modifier rather than with dexterity, and get a +2 bonus to my AC. So I'll use half of that movement to right myself, I guess, so that I'm no longer prone. And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, I think is there, yeah. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, which I think puts me, yeah, just a little bit out of sight. And then, actually, let's stop. Ooh, sorry. Stop one short of there. And then for my action, I'm going to take a regular potion of healing. To just go ahead and get back those 8 hit points just in case. What is it? What is a regular potion of healing? 2d4? Yeah.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
4, 1, and a 4. So 5 plus 2 is 7. It's now only 1 hit point of damage. And that will be all for Galatar's turn.
Is Otherworldly Guise a bonus action? That is.
It
dope.
is.
Huh. Cool.
Which is unfortunate though, because I can't like cast my Radiant Lights because that's also a bonus action.
Mhm.
It's a lot of bonus action stuff. But so that's his turn, and then for Grimace, he is going to heal his 10 hit points.
I
And
put the
then,
little spinny star thing on you for your crown of stars.
oh, thank you.
I did the same thing for Alexa.
Dope. All right, so he's going to heal his 10 hit points, and he's going to try and move back in here as far as he can go.
Okay.
And that will be it for the two of us.
All right, Keytree and Kala's on deck.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
I'm thinking that I want her to use her necklace of prayer beads to cast planar ally.
Okay.
But last time I did this, I got like a unicorn, and I wasn't sure like what else like could like what would I be allowed to call upon. So I wasn't sure if a water elemental would be allowed.
I think it needs to be some kind of celestial.
In the description, it says,
God, a
where did this
primordial
go?
demon prince, a celestial, an elemental, or
Mental-
a fiend loyal to the entity.
Yes. So then I was like,
Which entity do you reach out and pray to?
oh.
Because that will determine what elements are available.
So I was thinking she would be calling out, obviously, to like the pale tree. But also, I guess this isn't so much like she's trying to keep in mind with oh, I forgot the centaur's name. I'm a bad Sylvari right now. Ventari's like teachings of like being more like neutral. So like I don't know, sort of like pale tree / Ventari, but I know Ventari is not like a god figure.
Yeah, like Ventari doesn't have power to send things to you.
No, it would just be the pale tree.
Let me see what I can get here. And you were thinking a water elemental?
Yeah, like, cause we're in water, and obviously I'm not gonna call upon fire, cause that would just be silly. And there's air, but I don't think that
As Kitri reaches to the devil, bring me fire. Fucking.
So I was thinking either an air or a water elemental.
So you have spent long enough around humans to understand the natures and varieties of their 6 gods. The Pale Mother herself is a more sylvan, sort of fae type entity, and she's not necessarily godly, but she's powerful, and she could send you things that have something with the dominion of plants, like maybe to awaken a tree to become a treant with planar ally, or something like a unicorn or a similar type of celestial that's kind of fae themed. But you know enough about the human gods that the goddess Duena, part of her sort of domain is the domain of air, and the goddess Lissa, that Birdie is very familiar with, part of her domain is the domain of water. So if you want to summon an air or a water elemental, do that.
Yeah, no, we'll go with Lissa, because I know
Oh yeah.
we got some connections there.
Big list of fans in the chat.
Friend of a friend.
Big list of friends in the chat.
It's my friend's girlfriend's god's friend.
And where does it? Let's see.
Oh, and I was gonna move as well.
So you can conjure it within 60 feet of yourself.
So I was gonna move. I was gonna use my bonus action to what's it called?
Teleport.
Yes, and I'm gonna scoot 60 feet this way, and then if I use my movement, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Go backwards. Right about there. And I guess I would just call it to like be. Can I go further this way. Okay, otherwise I lose vision. Okay, because that's where like daylight's ending. So I would stay here. And I'm gonna call it to be like right next to me, right here, sort of close to being able to be in the dragon's melee.
Okay. So the token should be in front of you, and I think you can move it now and see through its eyes.
Okay.
So
And then as far as the
I don't
like
think I
summon.
Where is
Where-
Tea-Tree on here? Because I don't see her or a water elemental.
Down in the southeast.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That explains it.
Yeah, she's behind the rock.
How'd you get that one right?
She teleported.
Okay. I wouldn't
Yeah, I don't know how you want to handle it. Doesn't say anything specific about handling like initiative.
I will just so let's see. I'm gonna ignore the service fee for the time being. I don't know why that's even in this spell because it's not really appropriate for use in a game that's moving along, and water elementals don't have pockets. So
You want some rocks?
it will hang out as long as it can.
Okay.
We'll just say it goes on your initiative because that'll simplify everything. So it'll go right immediately after you.
Okay. So would it make sense for it to like I summon it and it immediately goes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's just going to do it's gonna move into Mr. Dragon's melee. I think he only has to go on. There's the box. Oh, he's gotta go up one more.
Mhm.
So he's gonna go up there, and then he will use his multi-attack to make 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
Does that show up in...
Alright, so it showed up as multi-attack. So if you click that water elemental,
Yes.
in the upper left you'll have the bar. Under inventory it'll have his slam attack.
Oh, and I do
And
that
you can just click,
twice.
yeah.
Okay. So the first
12
one
does not hit.
not in.
These will be at advantage.
Ah. It will be at advantage.
So should I just roll it?
Yeah,
I'll
you
do
just roll,
another
yeah.
normal roll for this. Like this is the advantage. So 24,
24 will hit.
and then he takes 16,
16.
and then this will be the second attack advantage. And
18 does not hit.
all right, and I think that will be Mr. Water Elemental. If I could talk, that's my turn.
Watermelon.
That brings it to Kala.
Bonus action, take aim and shoot Zhaitan.
Okay.
Here we go.
Critical hit.
End his fucking day.
89.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
89.
89. Yeah, as all of this is happening close to the dragon, it's turning and looking down at this water elemental, and Galatar is up near it, and lots of flashing lights and spells. All of a sudden, this arrow finds its way across this vast space, almost twinkling in the divine radiance that Belios has used to light this chamber, and it embeds itself in one of the few solid pieces of Zhaitan's mass, right in its spine. And you hear it just shout as it turns its head, and all of those mouths just turn and start facing Kala, searching for the source of this agony.
Uh-oh.
It's a heavy hit.
Yeah, it is.
On initiative
Shame.
20, it will use a lair action. And as it screams out in that deafening roar echoing through the chamber, this is... it conjures a swarm of stinging and biting insects. As it turns its head, it just sort of belches out this cloud of what sound like stinging flies. Let's see, people next to it. I need Galatar and Keytree and the water elemental. I'll take care of the water elemental, don't worry about that. I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
23.
It almost landed on a natural 20. But it's a 4.
Water elemental rolled a 23 as well. Okay.
Please tell me that
so-
saves.
It did, yeah.
Oh god, okay.
Well, yeah, I think with the layer actions, yes.
Because I knew a 22 didn't save last time, so I was real worried a 23 wasn't going to save either.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
So this is, let me use the thing and it'll roll for me. Where are the layer actions? Oh, right, there. I have a whole separate token for the layer action. Well, I guess it doesn't have that. I need to grab dice. So you would take 16 damage. So Galatar, you take 8
What kind of damage?
piercing.
Okay.
The water elemental takes 4 because it is resistant.
Okay, I'll keep track of its
Oh, I just added it to the token. I just took it away.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Keytree, you take 16. And there is just this cloud of swarming, buzzing, stinging insects all around you all. It's lightly obscured the area that you're in. Which brings it to Zhaitan's turn. It is gonna move down here.
Oh,
Huh.
Let's see.
Hello.
why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah,
It
there's
is
a
going
big old
to-
boy.
Slam a claw down on the water elemental for a 23 to hit.
That hits.
So it takes. I don't think its damage is magic. It's not. So it would take 23. It takes 11 slashing damage. And the elemental, I will go ahead and put a little marker on here. It is grappled. Although it may be immune to that. Yeah, it can't be grappled, so.
Yeah, it's immune to grappling.
Thought so. Being made of water.
Well, it can also like stop in an enemy space and like squeeze through like
Yeah.
1-inch wide spaces. So
It will bring its other claw down on Galatar, and I believe that will hit.
I will put up a shield to make it a 28 AC.
It rolled a 28.
Oh,
You take
Doesn't help.
23 slashing damage,
All right. 23.
and you are grappled.
Okay.
And then it will lean its massive head down, and you watch Keytree as this cluster of writhing snake-like faces streaming out of its mouth reach down to try to bite you. Pretty sure that will hit. So all of these.
was it
different-
greater than a 19?
Yes, it was a 24.
Okay.
You take 28 piercing damage and 13 necrotic damage.
Oh my.
As like 9 heads reach out and just start snapping at you and piercing you.
Is the necrotic damage halved? Because I have resistance.
No, so that would be 6 necrotic damage. Or yes, it is halved, but I did not have it, so 6 is the instead of 13.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I think we're yes.
Right. So that will leave 1 bite, 2 claw. That's its multi-attack. Oh, and I did not even roll. I think. See if it gets its breath weapon back.
Better fucking not.
It does not.
Oh, sweet.
That's the only thing that makes my blood pressure go up.
I know. Yeah.
Guys, he's virtually harmless without the breath weapon. So it's
He's
really
like a big
good.
puppy.
He's just like a happy guy.
So that is its turn. That brings it to Bertie.
Zhaitan's
Okay.
just a little guy.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take some movement. 5, 10, 15 to go there next to Barina. I'm going to lay a hand on her and cast Freedom of Movement on Brina. And then I am going to perfect. I'm going to pop off a Mantle of Inspiration, and that should be Alexa, Brina, myself, Galatar, and Keytree. You get 14 temporary hit points, and you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. Birdie will not avail himself of that reaction, but anybody else who would like to can use their reaction to move.
Feels weird moving 40 feet.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say,
Brina, so
swimming.
you are no longer the water is no longer difficult terrain for you.
Yeah.
You can't be
All right.
grappled or restrained.
I'm gonna move over here behind his little butt. If that can be arranged. I'm assuming I can go under the wing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's such a big boy.
I stood up
He is.
from prone there, I think. So I think that's all the movement I have. So I'm just gonna stay there, and that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to swipe its tail. Oh, shit. Hang on. Stupid thing. There. Do this now. Yes. Let's see. So this is going to be at Keytree. What is the range on this? Can he hit her? Yes, he can. All right. So it swipes one of these. You notice it doesn't have any back legs. Its end just kind of tears and terminates in several tentacle-like tails with jagged, bony protrusions on the end, and it whips one of these around towards you, Keytree. Actually, no, it doesn't. It can't. It's a 20-foot range, and you are just outside of that. So it has to choose another target.
Oh, come and get him, baby.
I would say.
No, behind it.
He's
Yeah,
got,
Brina is right behind
Bill's
it.
over there.
Does a 19 hit Brina?
Oh, baby, yeah, it does. Sheesh.
So this tail slams into you, and you don't catch the barbed end, but the meat left in it that still clings to the bone slams into you, dealing 27 bludgeoning damage, halved to 13,
Okay.
because you are raging.
Damn fucking straight. Let's rock and roll.
There's your temp
Brings it to
HP.
Brina's turn.
All right, now we're cooking with gas. No pussyfooting around anymore, boys. We're here. I feel like I already know the answer to this, and this is just from my reference. I imagine old Zhaitan cannot be frightened.
You don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I would say it's a safe bet.
Okay, cool. It's
Yeah.
like, this bitch is a weenie. A weenie. I'm not worried about that right now. That's fine. That is what it is. Instead, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna reckless attack because he's gonna hit me no matter fucking what. Oh!
Ooh, a critical hit.
All right, let's rock him.
Hell yeah.
That will hit.
There we go.
53. Ouch.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, Brina.
Bring it around again.
As it
Fucking
brings
sick.
that tail down, you swing your sword up and catch it, and you just sever the end of that tail off.
Oh, cool.
17 does not hit. You bring it
am
back
at-
down on the back swing, and it just deflects your blade. Yeah.
Figured it wouldn't. Let's see. He also at the end of my turn takes radiant damage. Up to my strength modifier, which is 6 points.
Yes.
Reminds me.
I wrote down every fucking feature I have, and so we should I have done that since the beginning, of course. But I can't read. You can't be mean to me.
I can't read.
But what was the range on that radiance? Was it 20 and 20?
10 feet and 10 more feet.
Okay,
10 bright light, 10 dim light.
there we go. Just turn that on for you so it's glowing on the screen.
Thanks. I look beautiful.
Was that
So it
like
takes how
little
much?
stars?
6 points.
Those are the insects.
Oh, those are the
Yeah, that's
insects?
the badness.
Oh, that's bad stuff. Okay, I thought it was Brina's thing. I was like, that's super cool.
Those are the stinky boys.
At
Less
the
good.
end of your turn is going to use 2 of its legendary actions.
Of course it will.
No.
Is... There we go. Let's see, 30. So I need the. I'll take care of the elemental. I need Keytree, Brina, and Galatar to make dexterity saving throws, as feeling one of its tails severed and already kind of on the search for Kala. It roars out in pain and begins to flap its wings and lift itself from the ground.
Oh no.
Where is he going?
You're kidding.
That
Ooh,
boy's
that was a
got
good
some
save.
mobility. He's
Fail.
able to whip it around in there.
Yeah,
Moves
how
his
high
tail
are the
back and
ceilings
forth.
in here?
They're pretty high.
Please don't let this bitch fly away.
Shit.
Oh no, we're hitting his lair. He's got nowhere to go.
Well, you
You can just hang up at the ceiling.
I mean, alright, I understand now.
So, all of you take 17 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 8 if you're raging. You are also knocked prone, which the water elemental is not immune to, oddly enough.
Does
It's
he?
for
Oh,
the
he takes the
puddle.
damage too, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'll take care of that. 17. Oh,
Is his
wait,
bludgeoning
half
damage
to
halved?
8. Yes, so it's
Sweet.
not magical.
Keep that guy alive.
So he is going to raise up about.
Also, do I move with him as I'm currently grappled in a claw?
You would, yes. Thank you for remembering you are grappled.
You're welcome.
If he's
Yep.
fleeing, can I make a opportunity
You get an
attack?
attack of opportunity.
Yes. I am.
That no his
prone.
ass.
From prone? What?
Yeah, I guess if I've been.
Yeah, you just have
prone-
disadvantage on it.
All right, and reckless does not go into reactions. So
Correct.
time to.
Come on, big money.
Big money.
This
Big
is
money
it.
here.
It's not.
Oh,
It was not it.
15.
It was a good
Absolute
attempt.
pisser, huh?
it's a good attempt.
That's all right. Like what? No.
Oh, he
Oh, yeah.
running. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Flying over this
Why
way.
are you
Oh no!
Why are you running?
I thought I
Bitch,
was hiding.
Here. I don't want
I
to play
thought-
D&D anymore.
Claws its way through the air, You can see like some of the tails kind of dangle in the water and slap about a bit as it's trying to maintain itself. Its wings are tattered, remnants of like fleshy membranes. But it moves 60 feet towards Kala and is about 15 feet above the water at this point. That is its last legendary action it can take until its next turn, because it was 2, which brings it to Alexa's turn.
Yeah, great. The water is a little warmer now, and I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I guess that's into the shallows. And yeah, no, let's be confident. It starts to hear in its head just all of a sudden, we went far up north and fought one of Jormek's lieutenants, and he was much harder. And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. The first
Shit
spell
damage.
save, I think. Oh, that is a 14.
He fails to dissonant whispers.
You're like, you piece of shit, you little stinky boy, stinky dragon.
Make sure you read that.
Yeah, he does not.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
It's gonna save. It's gonna use one of its legendary resistances.
There we go.
Way to go, Alexa.
On a level 1 spell. All I gotta say about that. So he takes 4 psychic damage then. And I will follow that up with another of my eye beams.
Beams.
13 to hit. Nope. No, way too nerve-wracked that he just fucking showed up out of nowhere.
Can you cast both of those on the same turn?
Because one's the action, was the Dissonant Whispers, and then Sahak Wheel is a bonus action to use it after casting.
Oh, right. It's the Crown of Stars thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, 13 does not hit.
But the important one worked, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
That ends my turn.
At the top of the round, Belios still cowering in the back. Let me see. Yeah, no, he is. I would say, Birdie, as you're kind of flailing about in the water and you see Zhaitan making his way north towards Kala, Galatar in one clawed grip, you look back towards Belios and you see him kind of peek out from the side of it and then cower back behind the wall. So you know he's tracking the fight, but he is not yet participating. Which brings it to Galatar's turn.
All right. Well, no sense in escaping because he's got me right where I want to be. So I'm going to take a swing at him with my Omen. And I'm going to light it up with a little green flame. So that is a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Let's 1d8 plus 13. Oh, 8. So that's 21 points of piercing damage. Thus, that was bad. 4 points of fire damage.
4 points of fire damage. Okay.
And then take a second swing at him with Omen. I don't think that's gonna hit. That's only a 21 to hit.
That does not hit. Just misses.
Yeah. Oh, just misses. Okay. Good to know. And then bonus action, I will fire off one of my Crown of Stars, though it will be at disadvantage because I'm right next to him. Not 20 on the first one. That would have been so great. Okay, but that's still a 12 plus, I think it's plus 10 for my spell at the moment. Plus 10 on spell attack, so 22.
22 hits, just barely.
Sweet. So that is... I gotta double check how much this spell does.
4d10, isn't it?
4d12. Let me use my nice critical rub dice I just got out here. Okay. Mixed results. So that'd be 10, 21, 31 total damage.
Okay.
So this bitch still 15 feet in the air.
Yes.
And that's 31 radiant damage.
Okay. Yeah, you just
And
kind of
that
like reach
is it.
forward and push the ball into it at this point. And you
Wait.
watch as it kind of sizzles. Hmm?
You're not right next to him. He's 15 feet in the air. Oh, you were holding.
grabbing.
Fuck. Right. God, I'm
Wow.
always so dumb.
It's all right.
I wish I wasn't. That nat 20 would have been real nice.
Are you restrained or just grappled?
Just grapple.
Grapple.
So like it doesn't impose disadvantage on my attacks.
Yeah.
But I get pulled with him.
Right.
I'm just along
That
for the
was
ride.
a ranged attack, and he was within 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm just within
That's
5
what
feet
it is.
currently.
Okay.
Yeah. But that is all for my turn, and then Grimace will just heal his little 10 points and stay as far away as he can.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
That will bring it to Keytree and the water elemental.
Keytree is going to take a greater potion of healing. 'Cause she does not feel good. So she gets 16 points of healing. And then she's going to. So he's headed that way. Is the swarm of things is like still there, right? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, she's gonna kind of just keep moving this way to stay on the outside of the swarm, and she's going to bonus action, and she will use Balm of the Summer Court. She will use 3 of those on Brina. So Brina will get 3d6 healing, but you also get, if you don't have all your temporary hit points from Birdie, you get 3 temporary hit points.
Oh, those got blasted. Thank you.
And you get 14 hit
Yay.
points.
Guys.
Damn.
And that's Keetree's turn, and the water elemental, he's just gonna, how far away is Zhaitan? He has a swimming speed of 60 feet, so I'm assuming, like, in the water, that's not difficult terrain for him.
Correct.
Alright, well, he's gonna get all the way over there then to be able to hit
I think
Mr. Man here. And he will once again multi-attack.
if you hang on a minute. He has 60 feet.
He has 90 feet of swimming speed,
Oh, 90.
and he has 30 feet of regular movement.
Okay, so if he just dropped in the water, like just south of where he was, that's easily 90 feet to get underneath it. But Zhaitan is 15 feet in the air,
Oh, nuts.
so he can't reach him.
I think it's prone too.
Oh, yeah, so
He
it
has
stood
the
up.
prone sim.
That's true.
He was prone. That is
Yeah.
correct. Keetree's not prone, though.
It would have been
Oh.
15
So
feet to stand up. But
Yeah, so then
if
it
he
would have
moved
been.
into the water. Let's see, 15, 5, it's 20.
It could dash in the water.
It's true.
Yeah.
You could dash and get over there.
I'll have it dash because it won't be able to hit, but just to get over there then.
Sure.
And that will be their
Watch
turn.
it kind of reform on the surface of the water underneath Zhaitan, just kind of swinging through the air. Right. And it already used all of its legendary actions, which brings it to Kala's turn.
Bonus action, take aim, and I'm gonna shoot him again.
Oh boy.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yes,
We'll
Lord.
hit.
Yes, Lord.
A 37.
37.
Does it matter if that's the right weapon?
Oh, no, it's all the same dice.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hefty hit. Now, as it's like coming towards you, its mouth agape, you manage to hit one of these like snaking mouths that are protruding from its jaw, and you just like skewer it, and it kind of falls limp. It's hanging out like a lolling tongue. And that will bring it to initiative 20. And you guys watch as Zhaitan's wings beat and it kind of slows its approach. It kind of hovers in the air for a second, and it roars once again, echoing through the chamber. And as it kind of pulls its claws together, swinging Galatar like a rag doll, you watch as around Kala, a sphere of swirling dark energy begins to form and is immediately kind of vaporized into steam and dispelled, as his area of magical darkness is dispelled by the magical source of light in the room.
Daylight.
Wow.
You did something.
There's the clutch.
Hot girl shit.
Hot girl show.
Well done,
So
Belios.
true, Dusty.
Which then brings it to Zhaitan's turn.
Alright.
So
Right.
he
Thank you.
is going to descend to just above the water. I will say he is gonna kind of move a little bit. No, we'll even say, yeah, we'll say this. We'll say, I don't know if I can actually put in negative numbers. But he is
I
gonna
think
go
you can. Yeah.
sploosh into the
Sploosh.
water,
Oh,
What?
oh, that was
dragging
cool as
Galatar
fuck.
beneath the waves.
Let me out.
Grappled as he descends into the water. And yes, we need to see, does he get his breath weapon back?
Oh, please no.
This bitch go under the water?
So it will use its bite attack as its head lances up out of the water once again towards Kala.
Rena, remember for underwater, you have no penalty to your movement and no penalty to attack rolls with freedom of movement.
That's sexy.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say,
That
it's
will
like-
hit. 27 to hit. So you take 30 piercing and 14 necrotic damage.
I will uncanny dodge. Those 30 and
30 and 14.
okay.
Not gonna lie, the underwater effect on Zhaitan's pretty cool, but
Oh, it's cool as
Thank
hell.
but fuck him.
Very scary.
He will then squeeze his claws and perform another claw attack on Galatar, and that will hit.
Is Galatar like technically
Okay,
like drowning or something, like holding his
Underwater.
breath?
He-
Yeah.
he is holding his breath underwater.
Okay.
Let me double check something.
I'll say, or except he might be
Galatar
not to.
good.
Yeah, I can't do that. So yeah, never mind.
You feel the inexorable crush of these clawed hands, and you take 19 slashing damage.
Okay.
You continue to be grappled.
Okay.
Which 10, 5, 10. Okay, cool. And it'll use its second claw to attack the water elemental.
I can't believe this
Uh,
bitch can go underwater.
That will hit for 10 because it's halved because he's resistant. And that'll be his turn. Which brings it to Birdie. You're muted.
You're me.
I don't know how this is gonna work out D&D. I think it's gonna be chalked up just since it's magic, it works. But I believe, and all since it's kind of happening at the same time as well. When his head pops out of the water. Oh yeah. When his head pops out of the water, Birdie is going to activate his Mantle of Majesty as his bonus action, which allows me to cast Command as a bonus action for a minute every turn without expending a spell slot. And Birdie is just gonna drop him as he's gonna issue the drop command, and it needs to make a Charisma saving throw, I believe.
Oh,
No, hold on. I'm sorry. Wisdom save. Wisdom save.
I was gonna say he doesn't seem clear.
Wisdom save.
He failed my wisdom save.
That is a 21.
Oh,
Okay. We got 10 more of these. We can do this all day.
The rodeo has just started.
Yeah, let me take note of what round this is. On round 3. Okay. And then I still have an action left, so let's put it to work here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh shit! I've already cast a spell though. Less nice. Okay. Fine. Cool. Let's go ahead and on the saving throw, I'm gonna pull out my gem of brightness. And you see this kind of beam of water or beam of light go towards it, and I need it to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Trying to get some saves going here.
You blinded, I swear to goat, man.
29.
Oh, wow.
All right, you bested me this round, Mr. Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna take some movement. I'm just gonna go 30 feet this way. Kind of stand up on this little. I'm gonna go 25 feet that way, just to get a nice spread of where people are, and that'll be my turn.
You win this round, legendary beast.
Okay. Let's see. What can it do? Legendary. Okay. It is going to use its tail attack as a legendary action. Damn it. The one thing I have to constantly go back and recharge that ability, or it won't let me use the quick things. Oh yeah, for sure that hits. The water elemental. You guys just watch like a swoosh as the tail comes whipping up out of the water and hits the elemental. It's for half to 9 damage, and it goes. No, it has to make a save, which is strength. It goes prone. The water elemental is kind of knocked prone into the water, which is really weird. So that brings it to Barina's turn.
I'm gonna fucking use half of my fucking movement to get up from prone, which is exactly what I wanted to be doing on this turn.
Is that technically difficult terrain? Is that why it takes 15, or is it just like a blanket rule, 15, half your movement to stand up?
From prone, you spend half of your movement.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna join my friend, Water Elemental, right here. And I'm still gonna be 10 feet away from this stinky boy that's finally fucking there. Cool. Actually, I don't really want to, it's whatever. Sorry, Water Elemental, you're gonna have to take 6 points of damage.
Yep, you take 6 points.
Okay, freedom of movement doesn't impose penalties on the target's movements or attacks if underwater. So what Barina's gonna do is dive under, pull out a javelin while she's at it, and see if she can throw it underwater at, I don't know, fucking.
Yeah,
Varg.
she's got that freedom of movement on her.
Freedom
Alright,
of
yeah.
movement imposes no penalties.
For attacks underwater.
Makes it a flat
Being
roll.
underwater
I'm gonna
imposes no
go
penalties
ahead
on
and
attacks.
Yeah.
and I don't think
Make
there's
her
a
javelin
difference
attack.
between- Yeah. I'm gonna-
Yes! You magically age up.
25 will hit. Yeah.
All right, handsome. 11 points of damage. I will take it. I'm too far away for that radiant damage to hit him. Well, yeah, no, because it's in the right light, so 10 feet. Okay, it does hit this bitch though. I'm so sorry, water elemental.
Yep. You took 6 points.
Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn for the time being. She's just kind of right below the surface. This sucks.
Okay, yeah. It will use another legendary action. This time, a claw attack, since it has Galatar grappled anyway. And I don't think that'll hit. A 21?
Oh, 23 AC currently.
Okay. So yeah, it tries to bring its other arm over as it's trying to maintain its position in the water, and it just doesn't manage to get a good catch on you with its claws. That will bring it to Alexa.
I'm gonna finish getting out of the fucking water now because I'm done being in the pool, and I want to dry off a little. That's really all the far away I'm gonna get though. And let's go ahead and we'll turn it up to a level 2 dissonant whispers in his head. He just hears me talking more shit about how the other dragons are better than him. And that is a 19 wisdom save.
19 is your save? Fuck.
Advice page.
That is an
46.
18.
Oh shit! Shit talking finally got through to him.
And then plus a d6 because it doesn't roll right.
Unless he's gonna choose to save it.
Well, right. So 19 damage.
Still takes the damage.
Okay. He does. Do
He
you
takes
have
the full
do you have
damage.
to surge?
Oh, I do. That's 2. Good point.
He does choose to save, or he does take the damage?
He does take the damage.
Okay.
Well, then he needs to use his reaction if it's available to run away
Yes.
from me.
His reaction is available. So he will run as far as his movement allows him and
It's gonna be like the other fucking
away from you.
As it like fucking comes to Birdie, he's like, no!
No.
Not like this.
It kind of like backs itself up against the wall. You guys just hear "Ah!" from Belios.
Oops. Well, and then
No!
I will follow it up with an eye. Hopefully we can hit him. Damn it! No! Well, useless
That
spell.
14 does not hit. It surfaces from the water. Galatar, you are no longer submerged.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And that will end my turn, since I got it to run away.
Brings it to the top of the round. And Belios, now in fear and mortal peril,
Oops.
you guys hear this shout like "No!" And as the dragon pushes its way up, you see the tails like lashing against the rock of the wall, tearing chunks off, and you hear like crumbling stone all around the creature as it roars in fear, perhaps for the first time in centuries or even millennia.
Ooh.
And then you hear, "No, no, I will not run again. I will smite you.
Yes!
His honor." And he runs forward 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
25.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he is
no.
going to... You guys watch as this mace is held out
Yeah.
into the light and sort of at first starts to glint from the light from the spell that is illuminating the cavern, but then quickly takes on a radiance of its own as he strikes once. Does not hit.
Oh.
Strikes again, and the second does. You hear a thunk, like a wet crunching sound as this mace embeds itself, and Galatar, you hear the searing of flesh as he deals 10 bludgeoning and 22 radiant damage.
There you go, buddy. Shake the rust off. You
Little
got
There
Palala
it
then.
is.
And I would say that at this point, Galatar and Kala from your vantage points, Alexa's a little far, but Galatar especially, as the second strike hits and you hear the searing, the dragon roars out in pain, and as you watch, Belios stands a little taller, and a couple of bleach white feathers grow out from the remnants of his tattered wings.
Ooh.
Not many,
Aw.
but a couple.
I'm here for the Belios redemption arc.
Yeah, let's give him to him.
And that brings it to
Not a
Galatar
boy.
and Grimace.
All right, inspired by Belios's wonderful heroics, I'm gonna light my blade up with a little bit more green flame and try and stab it into his hand that's grappling me. That is a 30 to hit,
That'll hit, yeah.
and that is 7 plus 13 for 20 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 2d8 of fire damage. Oh my god, I could roll better on that. 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a second stabby attack at his hand. Really try and dig the blade in. Oh, that's a 2. So that's not going to hit. That's only a 15.
Yeah.
And then I will fire my light at disadvantage. See if we can hit with that again. Okay, that is a 21 on the first one, which I already think doesn't hit.
Does not.
Yeah, 28 on the second one, but yeah, 21 won't hit. So fuck me, and I'm done with my turn.
Yeah, you get the first hit in, and as the dragon starts to shake its arm, again, just jerking you around like a rag doll, it's hard to make the second attack land, and even as you're hurling the mote of radiant energy, it just can't meet the mark.
Gotta
Zhaitan
really,
at
like,
this point
practice
flailing
those.
around on the shore here, guys, and he's looking hurt.
That's good. And then Grimace will just stay where he is and recover his 10 hit points for now.
All right. Which brings it to Kitri.
Okay. I was trying to see if I could somehow fit like Galatar in this, but I don't think I'll be able to. That's 25. That's 30 to her. And that is exactly 60. Okay, Kitri is going to bonus action hidden paths, and I just forgot which spot I marked, but it's about 60 feet. I can double check it.
All good. Yeah, that's 60 feet.
Okay. And she's gonna teleport herself to the water, but then she's going to use her action to cast Bless on Birdie, the water elemental, and Brina.
Okay.
So all of you get a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Hell yeah, we love a buff.
Attack rolls and saving throws. Perfect.
And then Sir Watcher Elemental, or Elemental they, I don't know. They will use their movement. I can't gender this. They will use all of their movement to get, not all of it, but they'll
Yeah.
scoot over to Zhaitan.
Okay.
And they will once again multi-attack.
All right.
If I click this, does it?
If it's
Do
under the
it?
inventory, it'll have slam.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it like under features would actually let me, like if it would do it, like as a. So is a 18 to hit,
18 does not hit.
and the second one is a.
Unfortunately, no.
11.
The 11. Yeah.
Has bless.
Oh, it does. Sorry.
Well done.
So then
That'll
let's...
help with the 11.
Yeah, it won't help with the 11, but go ahead and roll a d4.
Yeah.
You get a 4.
20?
So
Need
20.
a 22.
30-20 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
As
Well,
it rises up out of the water, it's slashing at it. You can see like the water like cresting off the scales of Zhaitan's shoulder, but it doesn't seem to be making good contact.
It's not flanking
and
with what's his face, is it? Belios?
Belios.
I'll allow it, actually. It is kind of on the opposite corner, so
So would
Yeah,
it
you wanna-
have advantage on both of those?
yeah. So we'll say that's one roll. So
Okay.
those don't hit, but if you want to roll again with advantage for the second attack.
And add a D4 to it.
A nat
No
20!
need with a
Yeah.
nat 20.
Does he even need the
Nah, it doesn't
D4?
need a D4. Nat 20 hits. So
And it's a sick one
30
too.
points of damage. Fuck
Holy
you, Elder Dragon.
fuck!
yeah.
That's the power of Belios
Punched
right
him right
there.
in the groin.
I mean,
Dad
yeah.
Belios.
Yeah. It runs up and splashes against it, and as the elemental reforms, it juts both of its arms forward in just a solid battering ram of water, and manages. You watch as like Zhaitan's elbow pops inward. You guys hear a sickening crunch, and yeah, that's a meaty hit.
I want to think of this as like
Pretty rough.
Lissa empowering this water that he's corrupted so much to finally fight back against Zhaitan.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I love that song.
Hmm.
It is ass.
So that is both of our turns.
All right. Zhaitan is going to use his last legendary action.
Of all time.
He will try to use a claw attack at the elemental. That will hit. So divided for resistance, it's only 13 slashing. It can't be grappled. I need to go
How's our water elemental friend looking? Is his water still crystal clear?
halfway.
Okay.
He's having a little trouble maintaining his
Well, it's-
integrity, but
It's a little
He's
frothy,
not
but
great,
he's,
but he's not
He's
bad.
taking a lot of hits.
he has.
yeah, yeah.
Water elementals are good for that. Damage sponges.
Yeah.
All right, that brings it to Kala.
Come on now.
Yeah, bonus action, take aim.
Send him home, Kala. Oh,
29. Definitely hits.
Oh, it's
35.
35. Oh, wow. That's like my 7th level, maybe 8th level spell.
Birdie,
Same.
your only job is to stand there and look pretty. So don't you worry about
Basically,
it.
yes.
And you know what? You knock it out of the park every goddamn time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, 35. Heavy hit. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Damn, guys.
I'm scared at how.
That brings it down to initiative count 20. And Zhaitan will once again roar as its heads kind of sweep the area in front of it and slams its free claw into the ground. And anyone within 20 feet of the water, which I believe is all of you,
Can I be affected by this in his claw currently?
you cannot. He is holding you tight.
Okay. I had a feeling.
Uh,
Just wanted to
Yeah,
check.
everybody
go
else needs to
anywhere,
make
precious.
a strength saving throw.
Oh, this is the pull into the water thing.
Oh,
It's
Right.
nice to feel wanted even if the person's killing you while they do it.
I am pulled in the water.
Holy shit, those are all
Dude.
single digits.
Hey.
Brandon.
Brina.
Hell yeah, Brandon did
Nice.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
does
wow.
the elemental also need to make a save?
I rolled for it. He made an 11.
Wow, somehow I'm Kitri's feeling strong.
Yeah, Kitri and Brina, you managed to kind of fight against the tide and maintain your position. The rest of you are pulled 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Into the water. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Belios included.
God damn it,
Oh,
Billy.
he's gotta hate that. Things are wet now.
And
Done it. He's your demon.
as Belios is sucked under the water, Zhaitan, on his turn, with a couple of beats of his massive wings, takes to the air and moves very far away.
Lord.
God fucking damn it!
Brina's only weakness.
It's just this running like this. Stop it!
Don't
Hey.
forget me.
Literally.
Absolutely.
Honestly, being grappled worked out really well. I don't have to spend any
Yeah,
movement at
he
all.
just
I
takes
just
you
kick
with
it
him.
around wherever
Right?
it goes.
You
It's
were
worked out
running all
really
over
well.
the map.
Unlike any other melee person who's got to like
I was
Get
like,
in
I
there,
could
hustle
teleport
on.
out, but honestly, this is
Ryan,
going
if you
great.
keep moving fucking 5 feet out of my goddamn range, I'm gonna drive my ass to Barbersville and kick your butt.
So at this point, he does get his breath weapon back.
Oh no! Right when he's in perfect fucking
no.
position.
Right. This was no accident.
Where? So
Fucking
he
line
will-
him up and shoot him
It's
down.
Dang, no!
Oh,
Big
we are
stinky.
so fucked.
Yep.
Fuck.
I need all of you except for Galatar.
Damn it, I'm immune to necrotic. This is what I'm here for.
Galatar's straight up
Wait,
fine.
even Alexa behind the rock?
Damn it.
It is a 300-foot cone of this necrotic energy that blasts out as it takes a deep breath
Does this hit goodness too?
and inhales it. Yeah.
Is this a dex save?
Does this hit
The deck
grimace?
save. No, this cannot hit
Well,
grimace,
okay.
unfortunately.
I have
Thank-
yet
what,
to roll.
unfortunately, I'm minding, sir.
I have yet to roll double digits, so let's see.
I don't think these are any good.
The streak
Oh,
continues.
Oh.
Single digit rolls.
Who is
Love to see
blessed?
it. Oh, I have
Birdie,
blessed. Yeah.
Birdie, Brina, and the elemental all have a D4.
Please, God, please.
It might very well drop here, y'all,
18.
because I have been concentrating.
Alright. Didn't mean to zoom in.
I have to say, somehow that like Dragon Roar you played felt like it was like just a little bit oomphier and it lasted a little bit longer, and I just am
A little bit. I got a
Oh.
couple of really good ones.
I'm feeling quite roasted right now by this dragon.
Move this
Ba-dum.
out of here.
It's dead, Mary.
Thanks, Paige.
So,
Okay. Let me scroll back up here through the saves. Yeah.
He's just like, everybody.
think Call it
no,
did.
not one fucking person.
No, I don't think 22 saves on this because that's what
Oh,
I
it
rolled
did-
last time.
Oh,
This
fuck.
is a like a legendary. This is a mythic great worm. This
Fuck.
is DC 26.
Holy shit, man! Why do we even roll for this?
I don't think I can roll that
I
high.
can't get there.
Yeah.
I mean, a
So
natural 20, I guess. I don't know.
Who has half damage on necrotic
I would like to add +5 to this.
for the people you can see?
Yeah.
Using your Flame Legion
Get
Pride.
wrecked,
Yeah.
Elder
There it
Dragon!
Alright, so you will take half damage. Did you take a necrotic
shit.
potion? So you
I
take a
took
quarter
one,
damage.
Birdie.
Doesn't she
Right.
take
And
0
it's
damage?
dex?
It's the heroic thing? Because it's a dex thing?
Oh. Well, doesn't your evasion, since it's a dex save, if you make the save, don't you take nothing? So you take nothing.
Stay
Colin
alive.
can fuck a right off.
Birdie and anyone else who took their necrotic potion and takes 42 necrotic
Oh,
damage.
you did not. No.
As the rest of you take 84
is that how? Because I'm raging?
Is
Necrotic?
Belios dead?
of the 12d12.
Well,
You
I
guys-
lost the
He has not
concentration
made
on my
his thing
command.
yet.
Concentration is gone on Bless, but it didn't really help us.
Um,
Someone would have had to have gotten like a natural 20 and the D4.
Kala sees Zhaitan taking its breath, and as the energy is exhaled over you, Kala dives under the water and just manages to avoid
Fucking
sweeping
only one
necrotic
who
energy.
thought of it. Horrid.
this is a legendary, god tier action. And Paula says, I'm gonna take no damage.
Did the elemental need to roll to save,
Ah.
and does he take damage? He does have a D4 before the fire hits Key Tree.
Even with a D4, he will not pass. He rolled
Eh.
a 20. But
Okay.
let me see. Resistances. He is not resistant to necrotic.
So he
So
takes
he
off
takes
40,
84.
84. Oh, he's.
Oh.
I think he's fucking dead.
He is. That he had 64 left. So
Oh, fuck. Are any of us down?
I have
Just
one hit
Person
point.
check.
Whoa!
check.
Let's go, Keytree!
Okay.
Okay.
I had
She's
43
on the
hit
ropes.
points left.
She's in
You
the
can't
fight.
kill us.
You probably would have killed me. if I had.
Yeah. That brings it to Birdie's turn.
Wait, is Belios still up or no?
Belios is looking horrendous. He's unconscious.
Okay, but he's conscious. That's good.
He
That's
is
all we
conscious.
needed.
You guys watch as he is like struggling to stay above water at this point, and like even some of the new feathers that have grown in are now like blackened and crispy,
Oh.
like withering from this
Oh,
necrotic
no.
energy.
Ryan, can I get that 30-foot radius thing
Yep.
back up? Yeah. Just 6 creatures.
Oh man. Yeah.
No, so I'm gonna get it over everybody but Belios. And hold on, we're gonna bring it around, gang. We're gonna bring it around. I look, I'm a good support
There you
character.
go.
I know what I'm doing. All right. All right. First things first. I'm gonna pop off a Mantle of Majesty. Now you see where this comes into play. Let's see. Up to 5 creatures that can see and hear me within 60 feet. Kala can get fucked because she is fine. So Belios, Alexa, myself, Petrie, Brina. You get 14 temporary hit points. You can also immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. I will point to Belios and be like, get in here! And I'm gonna need him to use his reaction to move towards me.
I'm moving into this fucking dragon's mouth. Bro.
Okay. So he is.
No,
In the
Brina,
water.
Brina!
I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm not going. I'm just kidding. Where
You
did I
can
go?
do it
30.
after I take my action. How dare you?
Well, I was just excited. I was just
You're too excited. All right, and while Brina's there, before she runs off like a little scamperer,
I'm nervous.
I'm gonna burn an 8th level Mass Cure Wounds.
Fucking hell.
Come on, baby.
That's
Oh,
6d8 plus 5 healing.
Ooh.
So everybody gets 34 healing in here.
Dear God.
That's pretty damn hot.
Amazing.
34.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's put that in damage.
Everybody gets 34 heal. Okay.
And now we
And-
scatter.
With that, Birdie yells, "Scatter!" and yeah.
And now Brina will avail herself of that.
So what was the order of operations for actions here? That you managed to get Belios as well?
So it was the bonus action, get everybody in, and if not, I'll leave Belios out.
So the bonus action was to use your Mantle of Majesty to give
Mantle
people
of
10 hit points and
Inspiration to get people to temp hit points and to get him in there. And I do believe
Okay.
it might be you have to immediately use it. So let's see. You spend each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking attack of opportunity. So the option is
They
either
get healed or
Belios is out, does not get healed, or nobody gets to scatter.
I mean, as a page loony, fuck Belios. Like,
But
what?
Brina can move closer than where
Belios
she was,
is-
right? But still be in the healing.
Is
and then just
daylight a
be-
concentration spell?
No, it's not.
All right, Belios is out. Sorry, get him back.
Okay.
Sorry. This is typical decisions. We'll bring him back if we need to. We got to get Brina up there
So you use the Mantle of Majesty, Mantle of Inspiration.
after. Yeah,
after
so it's
we
going to
can
be
still
it's going to be
scatter.
mass cure wounds on everybody but Belios, then Mantle of Inspiration. Everybody can take their reaction to move.
Okay.
I'm doing that.
and
I'm
I'll
not getting
take-
closer to Zhaitan in any way. I just
A whole job to punch, so I'll punch.
I'm gonna move a little bit to the south here, but that's me. That's the turn. Sorry, Belios. That's a tough call. I'll heal you on the next one, buddy. And I dropped concentration on the command thing, so because I got fucked. So
Okay.
Belios.
All right. That's
Screaming.
a hell of a turn.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
At the end of your turn, he will use one legendary action to make a claw attack against Galtar. That will not hit. That's a 21.
Oh.
Which brings it to Brina's turn, and Alexa's on deck.
I'm sweating. All right, Brina's gonna get right here within 5 feet of this guy's and his stinky, dumb, idiot, stupid. And she's just gonna yell, "Fucking put him down!" and try and hit him with this goddamn great sword. Ayo.
22 will just hit.
Hate this.
22 AC.
Let's go, Brina.
Not great
17.
damage rolls.
Okay.
Still pretty decent.
These are reckless attacks, both of these guys.
Okay. Reach
Um,
up once and manage to catch him on the jaw. You watch as a bit of bone kind of flakes off and tumbles to the ground. 30 will hit.
oh, close.
Catch him on the back swing. Catch him on the other side of the jaw. Kind of knocks his head a little sideways.
All right, 18 points of damage. And I am. He's gonna take 6 points from Righteous Scourge. Oh, and that's gonna be my turn.
How much damage? 6?
6.
Yeah. Oh, 6.
17, 18.
Okay.
6 on top of that. Galatar's not within 5 feet or 10 feet.
Thank you.
Christ.
Yeah. The
But
end of your turn.
yeah, is there any penalty because I'm in his weird
Yes.
scarf
When you end your turn in the
Sexy.
insect cloud. Let's see.
Insect
That's on me.
cloud.
That's on me for getting in the insect cloud. I'll be, yeah, that's all right.
Meet me at the insect cloud.
Take
You triggered my trap card, you
21 reduced to 10. You take 10 piercing damage as these swarming insects kind of hover around you and focus in on you. And at the end of your turn, he, sensing your distraction, will try to claw you in return for the jabs you made against him.
Please. Do it.
That's gonna hit. Reduced to half, you take 12 slashing damage, and you are grappled.
I
Got freedom of movement on her, so on your
shit,
turn,
yeah.
you can take 5 feet of movement to immediately escape a grapple.
I would also like to use my reaction when I take damage from a creature within 60 feet, and that you can see you can use reaction.
Look at her; she knows her character sheet. She's on it.
Printed her features off. To make a dex save or take 2d10 radiant damage or half on a successful save, as it is momentarily wreathed in
Wow.
flame.
A
Like-
tear in my eye.
Photo's wrath.
It
I don't
is-
know what the dex save DC is.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I meant to put something on there.
Make it 100.
Well, it rolled a 5, so
Oh.
it's gonna use one of its legendary resistances.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Does it say it takes half?
Yeah, it takes half on a successful save.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage.
I love this song. That is. Damn, dice still spinning on D&D Beyond, huh? 10 points of damage.
10 points. Okay.
Cool.
Was that 10 total?
Or 10
Oh,
half.
okay. So
Yeah, then halved.
Yeah, okay, so I got you.
Just kidding.
take-
5 points of damage. Yeah, that was. Yeah,
all right.
we all learned something.
That'll bring it to Alexa.
Yeah, I'm hiding in the little cubby here. I enjoy this small spaces with small people. It's great. It's great. And as I do come around the corner and I finally catch sight of him again, instead of trying to get him to run away, you just hear him in the head. So you are afraid of us? And he needs to make an intelligence saving throw. As he just sees
Ooh.
eyes all around him and looking at him, us watching him.
That is a 17.
So then I guess you can read and decide if you want to save or not.
He is gonna. Ooh, 16, huh?
16 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I think it's so he loses, you can only choose, action, reaction.
Ooh.
I have to read a feature for a moment.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
5 features.
Wait, does it say shit? Foundry's being slow.
That's not on my front page.
Okay.
I don't like that it's like the specific damage causes something.
You watch as, struggling to hold Galatar in one hand and swipe at Brina with another, and it's taking hits left and right, as your words penetrate into its mind. You watch as the sort of glistening greenish eyes glowing with an inner light kind of roll back a moment in its head. Brina and Galatar, you being so close to it, you watch as like parts of its flesh, having been torn open by the attacks you guys have been landing against it. Now you hear the dragon takes a long sort of shuddering breath, and it echoes around the cavern, and you watch as some of these wounds begin to close up, but furthermore, big bony shards start to protrude all over its body, and the flesh that remains on it grows thicker and harder, and it rears up and seems to grow stronger and rejuvenate as it moves into phase 2.
Is
And must move as far away
What is
as it
this?
can
The
get from
MCU?
Alexa.
Get out of here.
No,
with your
no, this is
multiple
different.
phases.
This is different.
Oh, is this not?
That's not the
Oh,
same. Yeah,
so what
I
is this
changed
one?
it up. So it, on a failed save, the target takes damage and cannot take a reaction till the end of its turn. Moreover, on its turn, it must choose whether it moves and takes an action or bonus action.
Okay. Whether it gets.
But there's no restriction on
Okay,
multi-attack.
a move.
It's not slow.
Okay.
So yeah, it can only move, take an
Yeah,
action,
it'll-
or a bonus action.
It'll take that as it moves into its mythic phase.
oh right.
Great, right. So yeah, as
Sorry,
I
did you say
Yeah.
mythic phase?
This was his casual Friday thing. It's my bad.
That was great.
Now I introduce you to my final form.
Basically.
Fucking Voltron ass bitch. I don't like this game.
All right.
let's see if I can nail its mythic form then with an eye beam. For big bucks, no whammies. I think that hits.
25.
Oh no, does he have a new
If you
If you say
AC?
this
I
massive
guess.
now, I'm
Form.
done.
Yeah, it's his final form, man.
25 does hit.
Oh, thank God.
Christ.
Yeah. So 31.
radiant. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
31. A heavy hit. As it finishes this inhalation and this new form, these bony protrusions from its shoulders, its wings, it's all along the ridge of its spine, even on the tails, these new bony spikes protrude. The bolt of radiant energy slams into its chest. It kind of knocks it a little bit. Galatar, you feel the pull as the mass is kind of jerked around a little bit by the impact. Yeah, heavy hit.
Good opener. Then I'm gonna stay put in my little cubby.
That brings it to the top of the round as Belios, kind of holding his own in the water for the moment. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to swim back to shore here and like crawl his way up onto shore.
Now he did get the 14 temp HP. Did he? Maybe he didn't.
Thank you.
Oh no, I don't think he did
No,
actually.
'cause
I
you
only
didn't
get
pull him
5.
in.
No, I didn't give it to Kala. I'm sorry. I didn't give it to Kala, but he still gets the temp HP. He just didn't get to use it to come get the mass cure wounds.
Okay.
And if he
still
wanted
gets
to
the
use
temp
his
HP
reaction
He
to
could
run
have used his
away.
reaction to move.
He could have used his
Okay.
reaction to move where he is. I'm sorry, yeah.
All right, so
I got it, Harry.
I don't actually know where to add temp HP on this
Huh.
form in here. Oh, here, there it is, temp. Okay, 14. Tight. So, you guys watch as Belios like is crawling his way out of the water up into the mud and the silt of the side of this cavern. He turns over on one arm, and on his turn now, he will spend half of his movement to stand up. His bedraggled form, his ruined wings kind of drooping with the wet, his heavy mace kind of dangling on one side. You see him taking some deep, ragged breaths, and he holds an arm up in the air, and Kala and Birdie and Keytree, in your positions as close as you are, you can see him, his face overcome with emotion, tears streaming down his cheeks. He holds his hand up into the air, and I think none of you can understand what he says, but he speaks in a language that you've heard, you recognize as Orion, but it's a sort of whispered, beseeching tone, and you watch as his hand begins to gently light itself up, and he brings it down and puts it on his heart, and he's going to heal himself just a little bit.
And paladin energy,
Not
baby.
much. Actually, that's not a bad roll, motherfuck. Okay,
Some kind of roll.
Oh, girl shit,
for
Belly.
24 healing.
Okay.
Damn.
Don't worry about him.
And
He's
he watches, like,
self-sufficient.
He turns his gaze to the sky once more, and as he's healed, his body luminesces, and a whole array of healthy, bright white feathers cascade outward from his ruined wings, and he elevates by about 15 feet into the air.
Fuck yeah.
That is about all he can do on... Oh, no, because he has a crazy fly speed. Yeah, so he's able to kind of fly over the water and get right about above Birdie. And he's still looking really rough. Like, he looks fucked up, but he is... Birdie, I would say, as he kind of, like, makes his way over, he gets to about you, and he's not stopping. He is still moving forward, but you can see a grim determination in his gaze.
Ooh, all right.
From like Brina's, from fucking Zhaitan's claw, Brina's like, woohoo! Bellios! Redemption!
That brings it to Galatar.
Okay, so seeing him fire off this breath attack from before, I'm gonna shoot a little sort of light at his eye. Okay, so that's a 24 on the first one. Alright, so I don't think that hits on the Sword of Light. And then I will try and stab into his hand with a flame blade. And that is a 18 to hit.
Unfortunately, does not.
You know what? We'll just try and stab him one more time. Why not?
AC was supposed to go down in case.
Oh my god, that's a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
I just keep striking the bone, man. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, well, you're hitting these new protrusions that have stuck out of his skin, and it's just reflecting your sword.
Yeah, I'm amazed. I want to study it. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna sit there and die while I do nothing, because that's all I can do. So great for me.
And Grimace gets his 10 hit points.
Grimace gets his 10 hit points. He's almost able to come back into the fight now. He took 89 points of damage in the first round. Jesus. All right. Okay, that is it for us.
Okay. Let's see. That brings it to Kitri.
So from where she's standing, would she have difficult terrain in the water?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she is going to use her turn to cast Aura of Vitality. So there is a... Ooh! Well, Kitri gets 12 hit points because she's using the bonus action of healing on herself. But there is a 30-foot radius of healing energy centered on myself, and I can use a bonus action to cause anyone in that radius to regain 2d6 hit points, and it is concentration, but I am going to try and stay away from Mr. Scary, and then that will be my turn.
Yeah, and it moves with you. Bonus action on following turns. Yeah, to heal people. Sweet. Kick ass. I put a little glowy effect on the screen.
Does that mean I can't use it on the turn that I activate it as a bonus action, or can I?
If you
I
use your
can't.
bonus action to activate the thing,
Well, I could.
And heal
Could I use
yourself?
it?
It's an action to cast, and once
Oh.
you've cast it, you can use a bonus action to heal. So
There
yes,
you
you
go.
can use
I
it on
didn't
the
realize
turn.
you
Oh, cool. Well, that's sick then.
yeah,
Yeah, I think Birdie is in the
yeah, I'm the
thing, and so are you.
Yeah, get yourself.
Well, I got I got 12.
Okay.
Okay. This is getting
And that's
tight,
my
guys.
turn.
At the end of your turn, it will use its last legendary action. Let's see. It will. Let's see. It's already grappling both of you guys, so it will like kind of hold Galatar out and try to lash it with one of its tails. That's gonna hit. That's a critical hit.
Ready for Galatar. Everybody, hands up.
I
Pray
think
for him.
That is
That might be game over.
65 bludgeoning damage.
Dude.
Oh, look at that! I'm
33
still up.
plus 32.
I have 15
Still
points of
up.
hit points left.
Wow.
You know,
I am in
Would
fact
boy.
shocked.
Only getting on in phase 2.
Grimace really did a number for me that first turn. He took like 20 some points of damage.
I forgot he has shit for
Does
you.
Grimace take any of that damage?
Okay. He does not.
No
He's not
way.
within 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
I also missed the breath weapon because Zhaitan was clutching him ever so gently.
That brings to Kala.
I'm gonna use feline agility, bonus action dash. That should get me like to over here, and then I'm gonna shoot Zhaitan.
Okay. Now you enter this area of warmth and radiance emanating from Keytree. 14 unfortunately will not hit. As you struggle out of the water, it is difficult to get your aim, your sure footing.
Guessing like an 18 wouldn't hit either. There's no point in rolling bless. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot. Can I use my Song of Defense feature to reduce that by 25?
Yes, you can.
Perfect.
Is that a 5th level spell?
That's a 5th level spell. It's my last 5th level, yeah.
It's a handy feature, bro.
Yeah, it's not a great conversion in terms of the hit points you get, but if it keeps me alive, it keeps me alive.
Yeah.
True.
All right. It's interesting. If you did a 5th level like Cure Wounds, it probably wouldn't be 25 hit points. So it's interesting how
That's
that
fair.
works.
Yeah, I mean, I did
Yeah.
an 8th level mass cure wounds and it was like 34 or something.
That's true. But that does get spread around between like what, 6 people?
Yeah, total it was like 150, but still.
Yeah, no. You're like, don't sell yourself short over there.
I was
So
trying to make you
on-
feel better,
I
you know.
appreciate what you're doing, man. But
On
then
initiative
once you sell yourself
20,
short.
it will use one of its lair actions. Let's see.
You know, leave the healing to the healers there, kiddo, all right?
And it will move
Stay in your lane.
the
Yes.
cloud of insects.
How rude. Honestly. Some people these days.
Here.
All
So,
terminate.
Birdie, Kala, Keytree, and Belios need to make a DC 15 con save.
Not Mr. Bellios.
I
Alrighty,
haven't
baby.
rolled above a 10 all day. I have yet to roll above 10.
Oh, Kala. We are not good on saves.
Belios is 15 feet in the air. Is he caught in this?
It is a 20-foot radius. So no, probably not. Right at the
Oh,
edge, he's
yeah.
probably not caught on it. 15 feet, a good call.
Thank you.
So it would be 23 piercing damage. If you rolled above a 15, you take half of that, which would be 11.
All right.
And then it is going to
Why are you laughing?
it's going to back up.
It can only choose to move, make an
Oh, it can
action,
only
or bonus
choose-
action.
Oh.
Oh.
I forgot to bring that up at the start of its turn. I do apologize for that.
Yeah, no, that's a good call.
Was the moving
Ah.
of the swarm a bonus action or something?
No, that was a
Mhm.
lair action.
Layer.
No, that was layer.
Yeah. So. Oh. Hang on a minute. So Kitri, did you cast Bless on some people?
It's been gone now for a while.
Okay, I just need to turn the effect off the visual.
I still have it because mine is the coda thing.
Charm.
Yeah.
Who had it was Brina, Birdie, and the Elemental, but the Elemental's
Gotcha.
gone, and I think it dropped when we got Breath Weapon.
Yes.
I saw Birdie glowing, so I didn't want to turn the effect off. I thought
I mean,
it was gone.
shouldn't he just be doing that anyways?
Anyway,
Yeah, that
probably.
might be my Unbreakable
enough.
Majesty, or my Mantle of Majesty, or my Mantle of Inspiration.
All the mantles.
Which one of my dangerously sexy skills is a great question. So glad you asked.
So yeah. On his turn, he will take his one action.
He does get a multi-attack still. Like, it doesn't reduce that attack.
Well, as part of his mystic regeneration, he automatically recharges his breath weapon.
Oh.
His mythic transformation.
All right.
I would say
Son
he holds
bitch.
Galatar in front of him and bathes him in necrotic energy, but you're immune to it, so it doesn't really matter.
I appreciate that imagery,
Yeah.
though. It's really nice of you.
It's like a gross burp in Galatar's face.
Yeah. The
Not
rest of
vomiting.
you, Brina, I would say is grappled out of the way, but the rest of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
Like, even me?
Where are you?
I'm all the way over here.
Oh no, not you. You're not
Ha-ha!
that far north.
Little old me.
19. Come on. 19 doesn't do it. No, you got 26. isn't it?
19.
26. Yeah, no, it's...
There's
Oh,
no way
First time
I
I've
would
rolled
ever.
above 10 now. First time I've rolled above a 10.
Is this gonna get Grimace?
Yes, it would
He's,
reach
Ooh, that's
like,
a good
over
question.
that far back. Yeah,
Well, there's no way he can make the thing, so.
yeah.
You
But
should
it's
at
okay.
least try like the rest of us.
He rolled a 19, but it's -1, so an 18.
Well, fuck him.
-1.
Ow.
This has just been deep breathing. Just it's.
Grimace
This is
is
gonna
centering
suck.
himself over in the corner.
I was trying to have him heal up enough hit points that he could come back and be useful, but now he's going to be back down to very low hit points.
He's just hiding.
Key
So
tree, I'm a
you-
little worried here.
As once again, Zhaitan breathes in and exhales this current of negative energy over you all. You take 79 necrotic damage.
Is that
All right.
halved?
Half for the
For
potion
those of
people.
for those of you who took the potions, you take 39.
Okay.
Are you unconscious, Keith?
I don't know yet. We'll find out. No, I should not be.
Okay.
I have 11.
Oh.
All right.
And Aura of Vitality is gone, unfortunately. And I was gonna use it to, try to hop around and help people out,
Yeah.
but it only helps me. So
Okay, man.
That brings it to Birdie's turn.
Okay. We're gonna move. I'm gonna get some more people. How's Belios looking after that? Did he have to save?
He did, and he is looking very rough.
Oh shit.
Oh, God bless him. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do for him there. Okay, I'm gonna move. If only somebody could heal,
Rebellious.
Yeah, he is kind of like, he crosses his arms and you watch as like part of the flesh is withered from him. His wings are still intact, but he is struggling to stay aloft.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this a little differently here. Let me see. Where's? Okay, I want to get at 60 feet. At 60 feet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move to there. I think that's. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. So I'm gonna use my movement, get out of the bugs, And then from here, I'm gonna pop off a Mantle of Inspiration. So that's 5 creatures. We're gonna go Brina, Galatar, myself, Keytree,
Yeah, you don't know where I am.
yeah, and Kala. I feel bad for Velios, but we'll get him up if we need to. I've got like a first level healing word saved for him.
Three fucking.
He's on like a righteous journey, man. I don't know if healing him is gonna interfere with that. So you all get 14 temporary hit points. You can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed, if you would like. I would like to see if anybody's going to use that before I make my next move.
I mean, I can use 5 feet of that movement to escape from the grapple.
Yes, you can.
I will ungrapple myself, but stay where I'm at.
Yeah,
Probably
like Keytree, if you wanted to get like.
I don't know if I should move backwards towards Grimace or if I should move at a diagonal.
That's up to you and your lord.
For future reference, because I missed this, if you are grappled by his claws, you are also restrained.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Whoops. Would have teleported a long time ago. Sorry about that.
Guys, my bad.
You can still break out of non-magical restraints, Brino.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mary moved.
20. 25.
Okay.
30. No, if I was here, I can go here.
I feel like I might as well. Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction to move as well. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I believe that's still put me well within. Yeah. Okay, and then 30.
I see with freedom of movement, Birdie like mermaid swims down a little bit, and as he surfaces back up, he's doing like the backstroke, just looking fabulous.
Basically, yeah. Basically, he's just like lubed because he's got it through like the oil is slippery, so he's just like lubed up and he's just like gliding through the water. Okay, and with this group here, everybody's looking rough. I can't get to Keytree, but I'm gonna do what I can here. So we are going to. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a 7th level Mass Cure Wounds. That should catch the 4 people here. Myself, Brina, Galatar, and Kala.
Is that a 30 foot?
30 foot, and I can put it anywhere within 60 feet. So I think if I put it like right there, or I should be able to catch everybody. You can move it down 1 and over 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Found something just fell. I have to go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit those 4 with Mass Cure Wounds.
Who was that?
7th level Mass Cure. 28 healing to everybody in the circle. So Brina, myself, Kala, Galatar, 28 heal.
Fucking
On
shit,
top of
Bert.
Much appreciated, man.
14 temp HP you all got.
Work up in the old triple digits, baby.
And that is the turn. That's action, bonus action, movement, reaction.
Brina, did you use your reactive movement there to get out of the grapple?
Can she get out if she's restrained and has freedom of movement?
Yeah, I think so. If it's a magic,
It's you just
technically
spend.
it's not a magical grapple, but she's grappled. So
Yeah, you just spend 5 feet of movement, and
She
you
can
can
get out.
immediately escape. Yeah.
Yes, I moved my.
I just want to remove the marker so I know you're not.
Okay, I was like, should I not have done this, Ryan?
Making sure I know what's going on.
No, you're fine.
And that is Birdie's turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action to try to claw Galatar. That will hit.
I'll throw up a shield. I don't know if that'll help because I don't know what it was, but
What does shield bring it up to?
28.
This is a 28 to hit.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay.
okay, question. Here's a feature that I forgot existed.
Your sentinel thing.
Yes,
No?
Sentinel, but I already used my reaction. There's while you're raging, any hostile creature within 5 feet of you has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you. An enemy is immune if it can't see or hear you, or if it can't be frightened.
But I do
Is that-
think that's still a straight roll though because I'm restrained, right? So that's advantage on the attack.
Yes.
Wait,
it would
you
have
said
been
an
it would have been
enemy.
a straight roll.
Wait.
So that feature is that if you hit them,
It's Bear Totemic Attunement. Any hostile creature within 5 feet of you has disadvantage on
It's-
attack rolls.
It said a creature's immune to the effect if it can't be frightened, though.
If it can't be frightened.
So
okay.
if the dragon can't be frightened,
Yeah. That's what I figured. I just wanted to.
All right. Tell me my damage, boss.
22 slashing.
Kill.
come on.
My stupid, dumb bitch reaction for this because I just don't.
This sucks.
Alright, that brings it to Brina.
Alright,
Free
okay,
from the
okay.
grapple.
Alright. I'm no longer grapple. Am going to hit him. Reckless attack. Fuck a wee
That'll
ball.
hit.
16?
16.
Let's do it again.
Yes.
9 will hit, yeah.
Yes.
20 more.
It takes an additional 6 points from
The radiance.
Radiant.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna back out of his range. But if I can make
Eyes.
it visually, well, no. If I can do anything to goad him into coming closer here, I'm kind of laying off of poor Galatar. Yeah, lizard. I don't know.
You squirm out of his grasp, hit his hand as he withdraws it, catch it on the backswing. You just start slicing up his arm. You watch as one of these big bony spikes that he's grown suddenly, you just lop it off and it crashes to the ground like a heavy thud in the wet silt.
That.
And even as he pulls his hand away, the radiance emanating from you can see it like burning parts of what remains of his desiccated flesh. So he is definitely taking notice.
Great. Cool. Love that song. Yeah, I should have seen. Whatevs. We got it. We're good. Cool. My turn.
All right.
Lexi.
At the end of your turn, he will use one of his legendary actions to take that free claw, and I would say, since you are burning with radiant energy, he's going to try to hit you with his tail instead of his claw. He doesn't want to grab you anymore. Were your attacks reckless?
Yeah, he can bonk me really good.
That is a critical hit.
Owie! Oh no! I didn't want a grave cleric.
So reduced to half, you take 29 bludgeoning damage as 3 of these tails come crashing down into you. You manage to put your arms up and your sword and kind of block the majority of the impact, but it's still got your bell rung pretty hard.
Hurt for that.
That brings it to Alexa.
Yes. I am starting to regret some of these tactical decisions that seem to make the dragon angry. And I'm just going to hit it. I'm going to hit a whole lot. A whole fucking lot. Because we need some damage now.
Let's go.
So, I think... Oh, I guess I could save... Well, wait. Yeah, I will go... The usual 5th level Scorching Iris, Quickened, and follow that up with a Firebolt. So here come a whole bunch of fucking rolls.
22 is the AC.
And I think it's, yeah. So
My reaction after he hit me prior to Alexa rolling.
Yeah, you can use your reaction. Yeah.
Cool. Can I use my reaction for that righteous urge? Dex save.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or 2d10 radiant damage. I'm gonna go ahead and roll. We'll see if he takes any damage.
I'm gonna say 15. He made that save. Well, I think I'm gonna make it a DC 15 because that's the like a very rare magic item thing.
Well, he takes a. Oh, that's 13 points of damage. No, divided by 2. Guys.
6.
Did he fail and then choose to succeed?
No, he's succeeded.
You don't know.
He just succeeded.
Well, okay. He did great.
Did he look like he did like some kind of like?
Nah,
you know?
just like this, just like hit him.
Yeah, he was just like, you know, like a fucking
Yeah,
ant
ow.
bite on him or something. He was like, what?
Okay, well. Fuck his shit up, Alexa.
all right, let's
get
try.
him.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the final countdown.
Okay, yeah.
See if anything happens,
Yeah.
and see if anything happens. A lot of rolling here. I'm not gonna teleport. Do I have to? You can. Nope.
All right. So
12, 24.
Is the 22 still in?
I thought the 20. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
31, 42, 57.
57.
Damn, Alexa.
yeah. Hot shit.
There we go.
Hot
I don't know. Fucking around with some other random spells. Let's just do the old trusty.
Yeah.
Hot
Brina
girl
hits him with a
summer.
bit of radiant flame, and he sort of rears back a little bit, and as he sort of hisses and growls in your direction, it's just like a peppering of as these bolts of fire smash into him. You watch as he kind of rears up on one side, raising a clawed arm to try to shield himself, and a lot of them kind of impact on his softer underbelly. Yeah, that's a heavy hit, man. That's a lot of health.
I think I will end my turn by. Can we take a bio break?
Yes, at the start of round 6, let's take a quick bio break. Be right back. I'll pause the recording. As we are all gathered back once more, at the top
Taking hit.
of round 6, this will bring it to Belios, who is looking rough. Shit. What is he
184
gonna do?
hit points.
None of which went to Belia.
Not a one.
He's suffering for his sins.
Pretty much.
Oh, we love a redemption. He'll be alright.
Yeah, man, he... Let's see, he can move now. Yeah,
Come on, Belios. You got it.
he can't quite make it round, but he is going to move over Brina, and he'll come down. Shit. Come down to about 5 feet off the ground. And he will make a couple of attacks with his mace. Oh, that'll hit.
I'm so delighted.
For
Yes.
it's a second attack.
Smite that shit.
Not hit. Yeah, so he just comes flying through the air. His newly formed wings and this look of newfound determination firmly settled on his face. Streaks towards the dragon, dives out of the sky beside Brina, just starts wailing. First attack hits, second one gets deflected, but he is just shouting in Celestial and Galatar. Now that he's near you, you can hear him shouting in the Orion tongue. He just starts screaming things like "Die, abomination!" and just going to full ham on this guy. And that'll bring it to Galatar's turn.
All right, I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
To, well, I guess to like right where his claw is, because I still want to be at melee range.
Okay.
I just don't want to be in his claw. So I'm gonna go there, and then light up a little green flame blade, and we're gonna try the skin, and I'm gonna go right for his neck there. Okay, so that is a 29, 16, yeah, plus 13,
that'll hit.
29. Cool. If you had said it didn't, I was gonna cry. So that's
And
3
AC is
plus
still 22.
6. Okay, that's good. The bone thing really threw me off. 16 points of piercing damage, plus an additional. Let's go with these 2 die this time. Maybe that'll be better. It's not 5 points of fire damage, and then also I meant to ask earlier. Does it look like the piercing damage like cuts through, or does it look like it doesn't?
He's
Like
taking
he's got
the
a tough
damage.
hide. Okay. And then I'll try and hit him again with my sword. It's not really mine, and that is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
And another 3. So 16 more points of piercing damage. And that is all for my turn.
Okay. What's Grimace doing besides gaining 10 hit points?
Trying not to die. Really was hoping he'd be able to come back into the fight, and then you're like, here's 79 points of damage. Yeah, he's gonna. Can he go any further back? Just really praying he'll be okay.
Grimace is vibing and keeping it tight, man. Like, Grimace is very party.
He did take some damage earlier when he was only 45 feet away from me. So, yeah, that's it for his turn.
Okay. That brings it to Keytree.
Okie dokie. Keytree is going to. Oh. Okay. She's gonna use. What was the order I wanted to do this in? I don't know how far I can. I have a quick question. When Kala was up here on like this rock,
Yep.
How was like what was the like was she, how was it set up? Was she still level with the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. But could she use like one 5 feet of movement to get between the rocks and stuff?
Yeah, it's kind of shallow between them.
Okay. All right. Keytree's gonna use 5 feet of movement to move up here. Oh, hold on. If I had my token clicked on one. And then she's gonna use that. Well, I guess that we have to be 10 feet of movement. But then she'll use the 60 feet of teleport, of hidden paths, to get to like this one.
Absolutely.
So she has 20 more feet of movement, so 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. So could she get here? Or would it be like a...
It'd be 25. Actually,
Okay.
And it would be difficult terrain as you cross the deep part of the water there.
So
Like here.
this one. Okay, so can she do... Is that 5 feet?
That is 10 feet.
Okay, so 10 feet, and then would this would one more step back to like here? Would that be another 10 feet?
Yeah, because I would say right there it gets kind of deep. That's a cliff wall that just kind of plunges into the water.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll use all my movement there. And then for my action, I would like to cast a 5th level Cure Wounds upon myself. Just
Rock
so I
on.
don't die. That is 18. Which is not as good as it could be, but I will take it. And that will be my turn.
Okay. The end of your turn, it is going to use its last legendary action to make a tail attack at Belios. And that hits. You guys watch as Belios is up swinging, and his second blow gets deflected, and he's holding it in the air, shouting in Celestial. Two of these tails just boom, and just crush him into the sand, and he goes down.
Elios. No.
Unconscious.
Elios.
That brings it to Kala.
Bonus action, take aim, and shoot Zhaitan.
30 will hit.
38 damage.
That never gets old.
Yeah. The arrow embeds itself deep, and with another roar of pain, Zhaitan is coping with loss of health. He's looking hurt, guys. All right, and on initiative 20, he is going to use his lair action. Now that he knows his darkness is dispelled, he is going to use, because he moved insects last time, he's going to use the water one. As he growls and roars and slams one claw into the dirt, the water surges forward, and if you are within 20 feet of the water's edge, you need to make a strength saving throw.
I love rolling low. It's my favorite hobby.
I'm just going for some. Lost you.
Alright, and if you rolled below a 15, which I think is...
First thing I rolled was a strength check, so I don't know if that's the same. Yeah, the strength check didn't have my. So if you want to take the D20.
Which was a 15 on the die, so either way you passed. Yeah, you're good. Kitri passed, Brina passed.
Galatar pass? Roll 15.
Galatar passed with a 15.
16 minus 1, baby.
Yeah, Brina passed. Kala is 1, 10, 15, 20. Pulled forward. Bertie. 5, 10, 15, 20. Pulled forward. Lexa. 5, 10, 15, 20. Pulled right up behind Birdie. Belios is on the ground. So he gets pulled 5, 10.
His body's just sloshing around in the water now.
Unconscious body is now
Oh,
washed
God.
beneath the waves. And kind
That's
of
just
pulled
sad.
Out, yeah. I think that's it, buddy. That brings it to Zhaitan's turn. He looks around to see where everybody is. There it is.
I don't mind.
See, does
Don't
he
worry
get
about this.
breath weapon back?
I thought you said you got it automatically every turn.
Not every turn, just
Oh.
when the transformation happens.
Got you.
Oh.
That feels so
No,
much
then
better.
you guys would be fucked.
That's
Dude,
what
yeah.
I thought.
I thought that too!
No,
That's
just
like,
just
yeah.
during the transformation.
That's what, like, Jesus, you just clumped us again. We're all dead.
Nope. He does not get it back this time. Let's see. So, let's see. What is he gonna do? He is gonna move this away. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. He will take his claw attack against Galatar. That'll hit. For 25 slashing damage.
I used my reaction.
And you are...
I'll reduce that by 15 points.
Okay. Grapple.
And what was that page?
I already used my reaction.
He will use his bite attack No, he'll use his other claw attack against Brina to try to grapple her.
Oh,
You
And-
quote, mate.
You
Did
do
use-
what?
Did you use Reckless last?
yeah, sure did. He's gonna hit me. AC's
Yeah.
14.
So he hits. Reduced to from 24 to 12 slashing damage. You also are grappled.
And restrained.
Now, can you be restrained with freedom of movement?
No. Well, I mean, you can be restrained.
Okay, it's just
Um,
easier to escape.
You can just escape with only 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Actually, JK. Well, hold on.
I know you're immune
Where's-
from magical
In
restraint.
spells and other, yeah, the target can spend 5 feet of movements to automatically escape from non-magical restraints.
Okay.
Oh, I am restrained for the time being.
Right. So in that case, since both of you are grappled and restrained, he is gonna toss a die. Odd will be Brina, even will be Galatar.
Right.
2.
That's
Use
me,
his
boss.
Bite. Fortunately, he did not crit.
Hey,
That will
there's
hit.
goodness in the world.
So with his bite, you take 31 piercing damage
Oh.
and 18 necrotic.
I cannot take
but you're
necrotic
immune
damage.
to necrotic.
Yep. It hurts.
Alright,
6.
and that will bring it to Bertie. So 2
Okay.
swipes and then a bite as it reaches down. Bertie, you now
So-
sucked into the water, finding your footing. You watch as Belios is pulled off into the current, and Alexa comes shrieking up behind you.
Okay. Velios. I feel bad for the guy. I do feel bad for him. But Galatar looks pretty bad. So we're gonna hit a Mantle of Inspiration. Everybody right around the dragon. Kala, Brina, Galatar, myself, Alexa. You get 14 temp HP. You can also immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. I am then going to take my regular. Let me think about this. Hold on. No. I'm gonna take my reaction, and I'm gonna move 5, 10. Oh wait, no, hold on. If I do this right, let me backtrack 1 second. Okay. I'm
Okay.
going before the Mantle of I'm going to take my movement first. I'm going to get up to Galatar. I'm going to cast third level Cure Wounds. You get 24 heal. Then I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration. Anybody can take their reaction without provoking attack of opportunity. I will avail myself of that reaction, moving away from El Dragon without provoking attack of opportunity. 10, 15, 20, and we'll go back to where we
Very
were.
sensible order of events.
Yes, I was like, no, I don't want to get hit by the bite or whatever. Yes, and is that all it healed you for, Galatar? Are you kidding me? I gave you 24.
Oh, no. I just hadn't put it in yet, boss.
Okay. I was
my,
like,
my computer froze. Sorry.
No,
you all. So Galatar, Galatar, Brina, Alexa, Kala. You also get the 14 temp HP.
Okay.
perfect.
Yeah.
I'm doing good now. I'm back up to 43 plus the 10.
Good. Okay. And that is my turn again. Belios, my guy. Prayers up for your death saves, but Lissa, bless your death saves, my guy.
God bless him.
Yeah, we're all praying. We are
Okay.
thoughts and prayers to
It's
Belios.
his redemption arc, it's up to him.
Oh, poor guy.
Like this.
At the end of Bertie's turn, Zhaitan is going to use his mythic action which takes 2 of his legendary actions as cost. Shit, I gotta fill that back up. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? That can't be right.
Oh, what is
Oh
that?
no, it is. It is. It's a 60-foot radius sphere centered on him. So everybody within that sphere needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it to take necrotic damage? Do I need to
It
make
is.
the save? Okay,
It is,
so
so
I
you
can
don't-
just
yeah,
not make it.
Yeah.
Never have I been so happy to not be in that sphere.
Me, bro.
As it
I
takes
have-
a great deep breath and just slams both of its hands and its tails in and starts shaking, you feel the cavern around you begin to quake. Stones fall and splash into the water as this pulse of necrotic energy erupts outward from him in all directions.
This sucks. I rolled a fucking 6 and a 7.
I rolled a natural 1. I have rolled above a 10 one time tonight.
Yeah,
That's
but
Combo
you're
just
rolling great
missed
on
it by
heal.
1. It was a DC 26. Yeah, so close. And did it? Huh, it didn't roll. Hang on a minute. That's actually not bad. So I believe everybody failed that, so you take 18 necrotic damage. Could have been way worse. That wasn't bad.
Is that halved if we took the
It
potion?
halved, yeah, to what would that be?
9?
9? Yeah, 9 if you
No.
took the potion.
Nice.
I'm resistant to everything except for which
Yes, so you also would take half.
stand
did-
by.
You didn't take the potion, did you?
No.
Right, because you're raging.
She's
Okay.
always got a potion.
Yeah.
I am the potion, baby. That's me.
That will bring it to Brina's turn.
Hey. Before we do that, can I use my reaction? This was a mythic action or mythic. Would I be able to use Sentinel to? I'm gonna look at the here. Makes it an attack on a target other than you. Would that fall within the realm?
This
as-
was not an attack roll.
That's what it was. Yeah, we made saves. Cool.
Did Galatar get free when Birdie
No.
came out? No, okay,
Oh
I
well,
just wanna make
no.
sure.
He can't be freed yet because he'd have to make a check, right? 'cause I'm
yeah,
current-
yeah,
yeah, 'cause
if
I'm
you were
currently
gonna try.
restrained.
Okay. So
I'm not being an old dragon in strength.
yeah, 1v1. I am going to use 5 feet of movement from freedom of movement to get out of his non-magical restraint.
Yep.
What do you say? Stop that, please.
You are no longer restrained.
Cool. And I'm gonna fucking hit him. And reckless attack. He's forever gonna hit me.
24 will hit.
That's 15. Jeez. Oh, Galatar. Wait, hang on. That's 24 to hit. 20 points of
Will hit.
damage. I'm gonna move.
There she goes. She's cooking
Oh.
now.
Strategic thinking there. I'm gonna move 10 feet away from old Galatar. So he's over there in the dim light, and I'm gonna get Mr. Zhaitan with the 6 points of radiant damage.
Alright, an extra 6.
Yeah, just like in real life, bright light does a real number on me, so
The pale skin champ.
it is. Even in a fantasy world, I can't escape it. You know?
Let's see.
Alright, at the end of Marina's turn, it will use its claw attack once again as a legendary action. It's the last one because the other one costs 2. It does not crit. Ooh, and it rolled some 1s on the damage, pretty low
Who's he
for
hitting? Me?
Galatar. Sorry, because Galatar is restrained and held.
Serena, do you have a reaction perhaps?
Fuck off, Canfield. I know what
Take 20 slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Sentinel to make a little melee attack.
Okay.
Leave that down, Rena.
And it's a 13. Ooh. Alright. Damn!
Blade catches between two of the spines that have now grown, and you wrench it out free. It doesn't deal any damage, unfortunately. That brings it to Alexa.
I am going to keep swimming the fuck away, first off. Because I don't want to be part of the party. But let's go. Oh, no, we'll just go straight back. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And that still puts me well within friendly fire range of him. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, I don't know. He's looking decent.
He's looking hurt.
Well, I mean, I'm still sitting pretty too. We'll try a non-quickened because I still have my crown up. So I'll do another 5th level Scorching Iris and then fire off a eye beam at him. So here come a bunch of rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this. Those aren't so hot.
A lot of rolls. All right, hang on.
12, 17, and 32. Yeah, anything above a 22, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
32. Nice bit of damage.
Decent, yeah.
Yeah, as he's clawing into Galatar and wriggling around, trying to avoid Brina's hit, you're just like peppering him in the back, and you see like these bolts of flame are landing, and Brina and Galatar can hear like the pop and the sizzle of its flesh. Definitely taking damage.
Well, in my turn.
Okay. Top of round 7, Belios gonna make death saving throw.
Belios.
But yeah, that is a success.
Oh, good, good.
Underwater too.
Keep him up. Keep him up.
He is not currently breathing, so he is not choking on the water.
Great.
Yeah, right.
I guess that's the right spot.
He's not breathing, so he can't drown.
You can't kill me. I'm already dead.
That's horrible. If only we had a healer.
Let's see. Galatar
Okay.
and Kitri's on deck.
It's risky, but if he's back up, he might be useful. Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step to where Belios is.
Okay.
So I have my little spectral wing things, so I'm just gonna like try to grab him out of the water and drag him with me or carry. I don't know how that works with wings. / fly speed. Is it just half movement?
So Belios is a little bit under the water.
He's like 5 feet though, right?
Yeah.
And
so
I'm like
you'd
6
have to be, like,
foot-ish.
in the water where you would appear. He would be adjacent to you, so you can grab him. And then since you're at the surface of the water, yeah, I would just say from there, just use your movement, and it would just
Okay.
be half speed because you're carrying him.
Okay, so I've got 40 feet of fly speed, so just go 20. So I'll take him to here.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's where, yeah, I would go. So that's where he'd be beside me.
Absolutely.
And then I will use my action to give him a. The only one I've got's a greater, so I'll give him a greater healing potion with my action.
Okay.
So that'll put him back up, which hopefully he can do something useful next turn with the second chance at life. And then Grimace is gonna move. 5, 10. Oh shoot, where was he to start there? Gotta zoom in. 5. Dang it, don't freeze on me now. 10, 15, 20, I think to there, because that's just short of the little bugs.
Mhm.
So he will stop there for now, and that is everything I can do.
All right. Do you want to roll the healing potion?
Oh, yeah. 44, right? 44
I
plus 4, yeah. That's what it is. Okay. Let me use my build new
make a
dice
macro
here.
for that.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, he gets pretty dice. Okay, not terrible. 4, 5, 8, 10. 10 plus 4 is 14.
Right. He is no longer unconscious, though he is prone. All right, yeah. Kind of like pull him up out onto the shore in this dark end point of the cavern. You can hear water bubbling in from a little alcove to your northeast. And you can see back here, now that you're back in this area, like up in here to your north,
Mhm.
there's piles of like bones and cloth and desiccated flesh, and it's just like a cesspit of
This is his like nesting area, it looks like.
yeah.
Oy.
All right, Grimace. That brings it to Kitri.
I have a question. If areas are shaded but they're not entirely black, can I still see them?
Generally, yes.
Okay, because I'm
They're-
talking about like this spot right here that's sort of behind this rock, but like I can see to about here, like it's not completely black yet.
So you see how like here
Mm-hmm.
you can see it, but it's kind of dim. But then if you
Yes.
move down, like right here, it's actually dark, like black.
Yes.
That's because this rock is obscuring your vision. So you
Okay.
can't see the dark stuff, but you can see the dim stuff.
Okay, so I theoretically could move to like here using teleport. Okay, so I'm going to bonus action and do that.
Yeah, you can make it there for sure.
And then I will use my movement at least to get here. And get, so that's probably what, 15 feet of movement if I scoot one more forward. Okay. Hold on. Okay, no, this is better. In front of me is Birdie and Brina and Kala and yeah, why not? Can you put up a 30-foot radius circle for me?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
The healer we were talking about.
Go.
So
Where do you
that's
want it?
Is there any way that I can get it? Put me at the very top, I guess. Like I guess
Velia still ain't gonna be in it.
to try. Well, could Kala be in it, and I would still be in it? Probably not.
Yeah, just barely.
Oh, that would
well,
count?
I think.
I feel like I'd be out.
I think up here is the overlap, right? Like where it's doubly green?
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's on you or not.
Like I think I'm like just
Oh,
outside
no,
the
she's just
circle,
outside.
so
if I
Akala would
put
be
it
outside. But either way, she's
here-
doing pretty okay. So,
Yeah.
if I shifted the other direction,
Is it possible to heal Velia?
No.
The poor
that's-
guy can't
he's-
buy a
he-
heal.
he- still no.
No, although. Yeah, let me see.
You can
Ooh,
shift it.
am
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
out?
say.
I get healed, but Belia still
You
doesn't
can
right
heal
next to me.
Galatar, but not Velia.
You know,
I'm
I
doing everything
What
I
if you
can.
what if
Still
you
go up
raised
one
it?
more.
Yeah, go up two,
And
two
Brina
more.
will still be in it.
Yeah,
Give that man a heal.
he's just
Yeah.
outside though.
He's
You
still
got,
just
you
out.
gotta
No.
choose. You gotta choose between Belios or Brina, which is exactly what I've had to do, and yeah, you can choose.
WWKD won't feature.
since Belios is like, you know, he's not he's not sinking in the water. And I care about Brina, and she's literally right next to the dragon.
Damn
I will
straight.
be like, this is where we
I think that's fair. He's alive.
Bellios is
alive.
gonna be fine.
What
We're
more
gonna
does he
keep him
need?
right on the edge of life and death, and he's gonna be fine.
So I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds at 6th level.
Yes. Petrie and I, backs are hurting.
So 33 healing to Bertie,
Ooh.
Rena, and myself.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
they're coming in fucking clutch, guys.
Bertie's almost it.
And I did my bonus action of the thingy. I probably have what, like 10 feet of movement left?
About that, maybe. You said 15 to get to where you are.
Yeah, because I think I landed here,
Yeah.
and to get to where I am, I think it was like 3 spaces, maybe.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can back the fuck up. That's 5. That's 10. I'm gonna stand there and just.
Okay.
Wait. I'd have 5 more, right? Did I get here? I can't see anything, but I don't think he can see me now, so. Cool. I'm gonna stand there.
Okay.
And now that's my turn.
That brings it to Kala.
The whole screen is basically black, but it's fine.
Bonus action, take aim. 26,
26 will hit.
35 damage.
Yeah. You're starting to count now the different arrows you've stuck into his spine, and you're picking the next one in the row, just to kind of give him like a little spine, like a quill arrow spine down his back. But yeah, no, you catch him, and it causes him to wince and kind of twitch, and he once again turns a baleful eye towards you. And that will bring it to round 20. And he is going to move his insects.
All of 2 minutes, you guys.
Yeah.
Not Grimace.
So that'll get.
Oh no, Grim.
Grimace. The bugs.
I think. Yeah, everyone's pretty well spread out at this point, so I'll just kind of
learn something at
move it
least.
to get the two of you. To call, I need you to make a concentration saving throw. I'll make one for Grimace.
If he uses that breath weapon on that,
He also rolled a 13.
So
He uses
it's
the breath
15
weapon on
total?
Bellios.
Ooh, 15 passes.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. So.
How Grimace do with his plus? Is it a concentration or Constitution?
Constitution.
Plus
yeah.
4.
Why does he have plus 4?
That's what it says on the Shield Guardian stat block. Plus 4 for Constitution.
Oh yes. Sorry,
Yeah.
For some reason on
Whoa.
Kala's it says it, and on
Oh,
his
okay.
I actually have to click the letter. So.
I was like,
he
oh
rolled
god,
a
I hope this
13.
is right. Oh, that's the boy.
So let's see. 14 would be the necrotic damage, reduced to half because you saved Kala,
And then half again.
and because your potion. So yeah.
And
3.
Grimace takes 7 for saving.
Yep.
There. Okay, this is 23. Cool.
And then let's see. The lair action. Zhaitan's turn. He will, seeing everyone kind of fanned out, he's gonna move 10, 15, 20, 30.
Uh-oh.
Move here.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna attempt to claw Birdie.
Ah!
That's
Did I
gonna
already
hit.
use my reaction?
Not our bard.
I think you did.
Don't you have your thing up?
My
Your
thing. Oh, he needs to make a charisma
Yeah,
saving
your
throw.
attack thingy.
Yes, thank you. My unbreakable majesty is still up.
34.
He okay, so he can attack me.
But he has
But
disadvantage
he
on
has
a save against your next spell.
Disadvantage on my next spell.
Yeah. You take 21 slashing damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Rude. Okay.
He will
Whatever,
attempt
dude.
a claw attack at Brina.
I didn't do nothing to nobody.
will also hit. So 22 divided by 2 is 11 slashing damage because you're raging, and you are also grappled and restrained.
He has advantage in
He rolled with advantage.
Okay.
Did not crit, fortunately.
Cool. Sure.
And then I'm gonna roll. Odd will be Brina, even will be Birdie. Odd 15, so he will take a bite at Brina. That'll hit with a 21 to hit. Reducing to half, you would take 21 piercing damage and 6 necrotic damage.
Let's rock, babe. This is my whole. This is the name of the game. Get my shit beat.
Oh, and I didn't check to see if he got his breath weapon back. Son of a bitch. He did.
Oh no!
Oh, son of a bitch.
So he's
Well,
got it back.
fuck.
I guess he claws Birdie down, and Birdie, you are now grappled, and he is holding you like under the water.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're holding your breath. Brina, he grabs you and he kind of pins you to the ground as well. He's holding you in his clawed grasp. As he reaches down and bites you, the bite takes hold, but you manage to kind of like shrug off the head, like pry it free as these mouths are kind of snapping at you. And as the last ones withdraw, you see him start to take a deep breath. He is not yet able to use it. That will bring it to Bertie's turn.
All right, I imagine it's like trying to grab onto like a slippery, like a greased up watermelon. Since I've got freedom of movement on me, I think Bertie just kind of like out of his claw, like because he's all lubed up. So he's gonna spend the 5 feet, and he's gonna get out of the restraint with his freedom of movement thing. And I'm gonna move. Okay, we can do this, guys. Yeah, first things first. I need him at disadvantage to make an intelligence save.
Okay.
He's got mealworms in his brain.
He is going to use one of his legendary resistances and succeed.
Okay. And you watch as the glitter lance goes straight through his skull, but nothing happens. All right. And then
You still do damage.
I do still do damage. I always forget that. I never cast that spell for the damage, so it's just like a secondary thing. Yes, I do. Thank you.
Like half
He's
psychic,
gonna take
right?
half.
12.
Yeah,
Oh,
12
nice.
psychic damage.
Bravo!
And then I'm gonna move. Where's his box? I can't move through his space, right?
Correct.
I kind of vibe with where I am. Yeah, I'm gonna stay put. I don't have a bonus action this turn. No, I cast a spell. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to use one of his mythic legendary actions and try to bite you.
Bro!
Roll that again.
Oh,
Because in his
bite.
mythic form, he can use the bite as a legendary action.
Stop biting my friend, dude.
I mean, you know it's gonna hit. You just roll damage.
It does. Ooh, all the damage is red, so he rolled a lot of ones.
Good.
Still, a lot of the other dice aren't ones. So that would be 27 piercing damage and 11 necrotic
Halved.
to 5.
Five.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow, indeed. All right.
That will bring it to Brina.
Cool. Back at it again. I was like, okay. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at within 5 feet of him. Make 2 attacks with this goddamn crossbow greatsword. It's gonna be a reckless attack. He'll hit me forever. I'll die. Ooh, just didn't. That was a 30. And
30 will hit.
in for reckless. 18.
19 damage.
Then 25 will hit.
That'll hit. Yep.
13.
13 more.
Okay.
So you are restrained.
Oh, could
That
I
would
use
be a disadvantage. So it'd
Order
be a
of
straight
operation.
roll.
Could I have used my 5 feet of movement to break the restraint with
Yes.
wait a minute.
Yes.
PEMDAS, you know, guys.
That makes the math a lot easier.
My dear Aunt Sally, you know. PEMDAS indeed.
So you squeeze out and manage 2 good swipes at its clawed arm, and it retracts the arm away from you in pain.
Trying to
Yeah.
grab these slippery little boys.
Rena's just gonna yell, Bertie, get the fuck out of here! And that'll be our turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me double check this real quick. I did not
It's
write
very
that
simple.
part down in the stat block. I think there's something. It changes from monster to monster. Whether or not they could use the same legendary action. Let's see. One option at a time. The end of another creature's turn. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I understood that correctly. Okay. So at the end of your turn, Brina, it will use another legendary action. In retaliation for hitting it, it is going to use its bite. You're not grappled, so it does not have advantage, but it hits anyway. For, let's see, 28 piercing would be 14 piercing damage, and then 12 reduced to 6 necrotic damage.
Owie.
And that brings it to Alexa.
I am going to continue my Olympic career. This time I'm going to do a little turn. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and we'll just kind of hang out in the alcove there. And let's put this guy down. Another full salvo. 6 rolls and a I-beam.
Before you roll, Ryan, can I get the 6 points of radiant damage at the end of my turn?
Yep.
Boy. And let's see.
All right. Here come the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those were poop to come tab over to.
28 total.
Yeah, 5, 28. Yeah, that was crap. I mean, that's good damage, I guess, but not very good hits.
Right. You watch as it's taking this deep breath and it prepares to exhale that cloud of necrotic energy. A salvo of flame and radiance from Alexa just like impacts all of the little snaky heads protruding from its mouth and sort of catches its breath. You hear this gurgling choke as it's knocked backwards, its head kind of thrown towards the ceiling of the cavern. It's looking really rough. At this point, Belios is going to spend half of his movement to stand up.
Belios, Belios.
It's his moment. Take it.
If he comes back out of all this to slay the dragon,
if you end
Dude,
this with
how
Belios,
hardcore would that be?
that would be the most
kick-ass.
amazing thing.
Redemption arc to end all redemption arcs.
Bruh.
Get him, buddy.
Gets up and like puts an arm on your shoulder, Galatar, and just says, "Thank you, brother." And he
Get him, buddy.
girds himself, and then with half of his speed left would be, I think, plenty to get into the fray. Yeah. I think he will get right up behind the dragon and attempt to hit him. That will not hit. That will not hit. So like he goes in, and the tails, as Zhaitan is whipping around, are just like keeping Belios at bay. But you can see as his mace is sort of deflecting the tails to the ground rather than dealing damage. He is once again in the fight, and that'll bring it to Galatar.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna fire off a little note of light at him. And that will be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
4d12 radiant damage. Oh, really good rolls. 7, 8, 15, and then 2 12s is 24. 39 points of radiant damage.
So as the
Right to that.
dragon is slammed with magic from Alexa, and its head rears up towards the cavern, its tails lashing behind it as Belios swoops in and starts to pin them down one after the other. It turns back to see what the hell's going on. How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Hell yeah!
So can I fire the sort of light so that it hits as Belios is hitting it, so it looks like Belios slays the dragon?
Probably not.
Oh,
He is a
come on,
fairly
man.
perceptive celestial.
Okay, well, damn, that's really sad. All right, I'll just have it go like as it turns. This little sort of light will just go like straight into its throat and through it.
Absolutely.
And leave like, I don't know if you're familiar with Naruto, but like
Oh yeah.
the Rasengan, leave like a giant hole in the back side of it. Like just look like this
Absolutely.
little hole in the front and then a gigantic hole in the back. Yeah.
So yeah, as Zhaitan turns its head, and all of these writhing, snake-like heads that are extruding from its throat like mobile tongues, turns, no longer having its breath held in its chest, turning to see what in the hell is happening behind it. Galatar's mote of radiant energy slams into the thorax and pushes in, and there's just a moment where the dragon stops. And then all you guys hear is this wet, sickening crunch and splatter. And Brina, you are covered in dragon viscera, standing directly opposite of Galatar.
Can't win anytime.
Even a little bit, I would say, like rains down around Kala. And yeah, with that, Zhaitan, there is this moment where a last bellow escapes Zhaitan as his form begins to collapse sideways onto this little island between Belios and Brina. And as his body hits the ground, the cavern shakes around you as this colossal form crashes to the earth. There's a heartbeat where everything goes still. And then this arcane blast of energy explodes downward from Zhaitan. Brina, you are rocked to your feet. Kala, in the water, you are kind of like knocked back as well. Galatar, I think, is also probably close enough to be shaken. Keetra, you find yourself grabbing onto the rocks to take hold, and you all feel the water in the chamber kind of pulse outward and then back as a sort of minor explosion focused on the ground. And here in the darkness, you can all see this spider web of lightning speed, crackling, crooked, jagged patterns of magical energy just explode outward from Zhaitan's body in all directions. And then all is silent, but for the panting of your own breath, the sound of your heartbeat in your ears. The buzzing cloud of insects disperses and vanishes, and you are left alone with the sound of dribbling water and your own ragged breathing.
Is everyone okay?
Brandon wipes the slime off of her face. Kind of pops up on the other side. Did we do it?
I think we did.
I mean, he looked dead when we entered, so I'm not entirely sure.
Is his body still there, or is he gone?
No, it has crashed to the ground now. You can see the body is lying there.
Okay.
But as you all kind of approach, Galatar, Brina, and Belios being the closest to the head, you can see that the pulse of green light behind its eyes dims and then winks out. And as the rest of you are kind of gathering in from further into the chamber, you watch as its body starts to decay and sort of collapse in on itself. Slowly at first, and then gaining speed.
As its body is like collapsing in on itself, can I quickly try to see if there's like, I don't know, anything that looks like it's of interest that would be worth trying to like take from the body or perhaps try to preserve?
Quick, grab everything!
As you watch, the bones are cracking and breaking inward and turning to slime and ash and just sort of disintegrating. You reach out to try to grab a claw, a scale, a fang, and they just kind of like melt and crack and crumble in your grasp.
It's okay, I'll just find a wet wipe.
Gross.
Teacher will step up next to Birdie and just sit down in the water.
Yeah, Birdie will sit down with you. I'll look at Belios, give him a little wink, and cast a first level healing word his way.
Aw.
He
Wow.
is
Come join you guys on the shore and wipe some of this fucking slime off.
How are we all looking?
Fucking
That looks
rough.
great.
I mean, I'm pretty decent.
I was like, fucking.
Actually, my health is back up. I forgot you healed me, so I'm doing pretty well.
Do we
Belios
want
gets
any more healing?
6.
Also, well, we have options. I can actually teleport us all out of here if you want. I saved the ability to do so in case we needed it.
Or did we
Did
want to check around here for anything?
Well, there's a pile of decayed things over there that smells awful. I threw up once or twice, but if you just avoid that, I think you'll probably be fine.
Where
Yeah, I think
there
we should
are
look around.
dragons, there are typically, and Birdie takes off non-imaginary glasses, dragon hordes.
Dragon horse?
Or.
Well, that may be a Freudian slip on your part, Galatar, but
No, I'm sorry. That's what I thought you said. Did you not?
I wouldn't be opposed, depending on their style, but
Bards are known to
there's
bard.
also the transmutation room, which we passed, which,
you're
like,
right.
I'm, if we want to try there, I can, like,
I
try
can
to make
create
a
an illusory
diamond.
dragon.
No.
Oh, this would be amazing. We could try to bring it to life.
Maybe like a diamond is what I was thinking, or something like.
Like a.
Sure. After the dragon.
Why would
as you
want to make a
guys
dragon?
gather together and
I
take
can
a
make an
moment.
illusory dragon.
You watch as Belios turns his mace down, takes a knee, and is like leaning himself partly on the mace, head down onto the sand. And he looks up at the ceiling of the cavern, closes his eyes, and you watch as these pristine, perfect, angelic feathered wings stretch upward like a cat stretching its claws after a long nap. Give us a quick downbeat, and there's just a puff of some of the wet silt from the floor. And you watch as a slow grin spreads across his face, and 2 tears rumble down his alabaster cheeks, which now no longer gaunt, as he stands once more, his form fully fleshed, muscular as an athlete you've seen in the arena. Takes a deep breath. Looks down at his hands, strong now once again. Looks up at each of you with his perfectly white eyes. I think we've set things right. Thank you, my friends. I think it's time for me to go. Be good to one another.
Thanks, Bellows.
Yeah, where will you go?
He kneels down as though preparing to jump, and he hesitates a moment and just says, "First I shall go home. I shall prostrate myself before my lord and beg his forgiveness. And it will be a joy to do so, although I believe I already have it. After that, I don't know. Perhaps someday we'll meet again in the mists."
Oh.
I knew it.
Bertie pulls out a card. In case you ever need to get a hold of us.
He grabs you by the wrist gently, pulls you close, looks at the card, releases your wrist to grab the card very quickly, puts the remaining fingers behind your head and just puts his forehead against yours. In case I need you. And with that, he leaps into the air, and with 2 beats of his wings, he just vanishes.
I don't know if that was cool or romantic or both. How are you feeling, Bertie?
I mean, a little aroused. It was a very good kinship moment.
Betty, you
Yeah,
got
I'm
like
touched. That was
a friend. You got like a head bonk.
Yeah, that was a
Very sexy head
that was
bump.
a good a spell slot. A spell well spent today, I think.
Oh, speaking of spending a spell,
Bringing him back.
I will send Traherne a message. Give him the good news.
Okay.
I'm sure they can tell that there's a different tide outside anyways, but
Have you heard the good news?
Yeah, you very rapidly get a response. At first, all you hear is like this crowing cheer. And very quickly he regains his composure, and you just hear him say, "We thought something had changed. It's become quite apparent up here. There's still risen to deal with, but the tide is changing. You've done it! Congratulations, my friends. We will see you soon. I'm headed in your direction."
loot quick, they're coming.
Oh no!
I throw up
Yeah.
detect magic.
Kala is already moving that way.
As you guys look around, you take a couple of minutes. What you find in this back part of the cavern is the wreckage and remnant of all things Orion. Broken pieces of wood, old furniture, chunks of marble that bear painted mosaic, fragments, shattered glass, bones beyond count. It's impossible to tell how many or precisely of what types, but there are some humanoid, easily identifiable, some monstrous, some animal. Detect magic does not detect anything.
Good deal.
Is
Wait.
there a random extra finger bone?
There are thousands of bones here. It is impossible to tell.
I was like, the hunt continues.
Mystery that will remain the rest of the campaign.
I will say, make an investigation check.
Wouldn't it be 3 bones though?
Technically,
Put them all together.
24. As you guys sift
Oh wait.
through the detritus,
think I get an extra on that. Yeah.
You find nearer to where your token is, like nearer the front edge, there is a small cluster of bones with what look like the tattered leftovers of a leather satchel, traveling gear, rusted and corroded weaponry, and among the disintegrating remnants of this backpack, you do find just a couple of legible pages from what look like a traveler's journal. And you are just able to tell there's no names, there's no dates, but there are a couple of legible fragments of pages that mention digging, the Vizier's Tower, Rylan buried, took his ring, and that's all you got. But it seems like perhaps a group of adventurers or smugglers had been excavating their way down here. One of their members had been buried in a collapse of the stairwell, and they couldn't get his magical, or it doesn't even say it's magical, but there's mention of a ring that they couldn't get off, so they just broke his damn finger off.
Fuck.
All right, cool.
The hunt continues.
One ring to rule them.
How does the water look?
It stinks, and it is.
Oh, it's still nasty.
Yeah, like tarry and brackish. Yeah, it is not no bueno. It is no bueno.
I think Rina goes to wash the gunk off of her, and it is. I will just remain gunk.
I'll give her a couple prestidigitations, try and clean her off.
Thank you so much.
You
Couple
also
smells
have
of
to
lavender.
swim through the water to get back to where you're going.
Ryan, real quick,
Momentarily.
when Alexa does detect magic, does the water all register as magic, since this is supposed to be like the font of Orion?
So you
Magic?
see auras around like objects that you can see.
Oh, okay.
You don't so much see an aura on the water, but you get the sense, this overwhelming sense that this entire place is just saturated with magic.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, if we can get this place cleaned up at some point, maybe we could study it.
Yeah, totally. I love to study. Do you want to check out the room that makes the heads or something? You know what I'm saying? Transfiguration, transcommunication.
Just do we want to?
Transubstantiation.
Do we maybe want to heal up a bit more before that happens, just in case?
I mean, I guess if you want to.
She's just gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and she's gonna, because Belios is gone.
I will
Literally drinking a
start.
protein shake. Like she's.
I can start a 10-minute. If we have 10 minutes, a 10-minute prayer of healing.
Oh.
That can get us all some. hit
Well, in that
points.
case,
Gonna be clutch.
Yeah. So if we are here for 10 minutes, I don't know how long we're here for.
I think we're here for 10 minutes. We just killed a
At
fucking
least
elder
10
dragon.
minutes,
All right.
yeah.
All right. During that time, I'll kind of pull the lute out and strum a little bit and cast a 3rd level prayer of healing. So everybody gets 14 hit points back. Except Grimace, because it's only 6 creatures.
That's okay. Grimace
He's
fully heals in
regenerating.
under a minute, so.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wow, you tried to be sassy and it turned out you couldn't stop.
Difficult decisions have to be made sometimes, you know. And
Who do you think he is, Belios? You can't treat Grimace this way.
I wouldn't have let Belios die. I just had other people I needed to heal first.
There's just other people to
it's
keep
never
alive.
good when somebody has to be
Yeah.
like, he's not drowning because he can't breathe.
Look, I know he's close to death, but he's not that close.
Sure.
Couple more rounds left in him.
I cannot believe how easily you guys handled that. I was so scared.
You felt like that was easy? I felt like we almost died
Bruh.
12 times.
We
I mean,
were skating.
None of you had to make a death save.
I
the
felt like it was
entire
pretty
fight.
easy.
Now,
Yeah.
now to be
Yeah.
What do you mean
fair,
you felt like it was easy? You were so far away.
now to be fair, every single one of my turns, I think, except for like one, I was just healing people
Yeah.
mad dash. Like
Yeah.
I think my first 3 spells were like all mass cure wounds, like 5th level, 8th level, 7th level.
Yeah.
So I did the math, the final total. I did like nearly 600 hit points worth of healing. Like yeah.
It feels like as much damage as we dealt, we recouped it. It felt
Yeah.
balanced in that
Yeah.
way.
And it may have been a different story if I'd remembered that restrain thing.
Yeah, I probably would
It's-
have done a lot different.
Might have been.
Yeah. Although
I
Brina,
probably
man,
would've ended
Brina
up-
Galtar can fucking tank, man.
Yeah.
And with the restraint thing, I had freedom of movement since like round 1.
Yeah. If it had been restrained, I probably would have ended up freedom of movement Galantar as well.
Yeah, if you
They're
had,
great.
like, I felt like I was doing pretty good till you did the crit, and then I was like, oh shit, all my health suddenly gone.
Crits are nasty.
Like, hot
I mean-
damn, that was like, I think it was like a 65-point crit.
And the potions
Yeah.
of necrotic. If we didn't have those,
Oh my.
I would have been dead.
I would've
been dead.
I added those the day we played the tower. Like before
Thank
we started
goodness.
playing, I was doing some last minute adjustments. There was supposed to be a chest with some like random stuff like gaseous form.
yeah.
It was from part of a module for lower level play. I'm like, well, we'll do this and maybe that'll make it not so scary. Yeah, without that, you guys probably would.
I mean, the fucking
Oh,
like
yeah.
3. I think Birdie got hit with like 3 dragon blasts or something. Like he would not be here. if he did
Keytree
not have-
Keytree was at 1 hit point.
Good one.
I just felt real glad that Tasha's will make you immune to necrotic, because otherwise I would have died.
That was a lot of blasting.
I got fucked up.
So you guys take some time, heal up a little bit.
So this transubstantiation,
Yeah.
if memory serves, you said it requires a spark of magic for the room to function, and it may or may not function the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, like the room has been damaged, so it's likely to misbehave a little bit, but it is functional. It no longer generates enough power to create living beings on its own. It just requires kind of a life spark from someone. You gotta like touch it and static shock it.
Like we don't want to create living beings, obviously.
If I can create another zombie dragon, it could be
I
real,
don't
we
fuck
could have
with-
a real dragon.
Limited to like the 5-foot diameter.
No, it
crystal
should be
disc.
giant.
Yeah, it's like it has to be
But-
medium or smaller.
Like a medium-sized diamond.
Or like
Now
a
you all listening to me here.
Yeah,
If
if you want
we-
to create a diamond, I can see if I can get it to work. It's less exciting, but I guess
It's not going to be less exciting when we have a diamond the size of a football.
it's not a dragon.
I mean, like a me-sized diamond.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
but I've already
thinking
got
here.
like 10,000 gold. What's a diamond gonna do, you know?
You can show it off to your friends. You'll be the coolest kid. in
You guys
town.
are my friends. You wouldn't know how I got the diamond.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh,
Bring
no,
it to
don't
a
tell me
social
that.
occasion.
Oh.
Put it on the poker table. See what they do. You know.
I guess we could put it at the bar and do some sort of contest.
It'll go great with our ice skull luge.
Hmm. Maybe we teleport people to the middle of nowhere, give them a business card, and see if they can find their way back.
like a rubber duck or like
Let me get this straight. You want to use an ancient Orion machine that will create any illusory object into reality. And you want a small rubber duck that could be purchased in any city in the world
well,
for virtually under a copper piece?
We have one in the bar already.
Well, I was gonna say a hat at first, but it seems like you guys didn't think that was a good idea, so I went with my second.
Right. Okay.
I mean, we do
well,
now have that bathtub that could be made from a dragon skull. So, I mean, if you have a rubber ducky for that bathtub, that would be pretty cool.
Also, apparently, with the transportation machine, and yeah, that is what it's called. The sky's the limits. We start with the hat, then
Right.
our little dragon, then come back to the diamond, and then the rubber duck. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, it's conceivable we could make multiple things. I do not know, but Perhaps.
Maybe we start with something that
Nothing too big though.
You should probably give me
Just
some more
carry it
time to
out.
like write down the runes and some of the other like magical symbols, just in case we would accidentally destroy it. I would like to, copy some more down.
maybe something more impressive than a hat, in case we get one.
Do you want like a helm, like a good helmet, or something with like giant horns, or?
Cool new boots. Or jacket. Brenda's just kind of talking to.
Brina can only imagine things she has actually seen.
She's just kind of looking around the room. Like
Like,
a cloak with a bunch of eyeballs on it. Or like a big purple man. Like, yeah. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Okay, well, we can try it out multiple times. We can start with Bertie's diamond and go from there, I guess.
yeah.
Hey, before we do that, we did do it today. We did the whole. I thought we were all gonna die. TBH. That was really scary, but we didn't, and we lived. And I'm really proud of us, guys.
Yeah, everybody did really well.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
gonna be a
honest.
big fucking party when we get back.
Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. You think about where we were a couple months ago. Did not picture us here. I'll be honest. Did not picture it. Carl and I were breaking into some guy's hotel room. You know,
Some guy.
so, the identity is not important. Yeah, I mean, really, it's pretty crazy.
That is kind of wild. I mean, also, while the ore is about to be liberated and available for use, and this hasn't been this way in hundreds of years.
I mean, in a
And it's all thanks to us.
Is anybody gonna want to live here though? I mean, it's kind
I
of.
mean,
That's what I'm
eventually it
saying,
used
it's
to be the
like-
entire capital of all of the human race. Like, I mean, I would think eventually
yeah, but
people would
who's
want to
gonna want
settle
to
back
come
here.
back here and try to
Yeah.
like make this nice? And she's gesturing to all the water.
That's true too. Plus, all the like old temples are here. I'm sure the different temples and things will want to like their son servants to come fix those up and
I don't know, guys.
rededicate them.
Start a museum or something.
Oh, we could turn the Temple of Abaddon. Maybe it's just tear it down now. But we could turn it into like a giant museum, and then we could have like a Trollskull Six section, and we could put Bertie's diamond in there, and like a Rabadaki, and
What do you-
all
what-
kinds of things.
I'll be pawning my diamond.
Yeah, for sure.
The
you
museum
also,
will buy it
put
from you.
chlorine in the water? It's super stinky down here. If you're making,
How do they sanctify water? I don't actually know. Like, what do they do?
I have a
I think the
single
priest just
flask of
spits in it a
holy
lot.
water. You think that'll work if I just dump this holy water in here? Probably not. It's a lot
You
of
should-
water.
Let's try it.
Honestly, I
Probably
could have
like a-
used this holy water now that I think about it. Probably wouldn't have done a lot, but still.
you guys give me a gold piece, I'll drink the water.
What do you all
No.
They
think?
already did
Alexa
that.
already drank it.
Oh,
do you-
he did, didn't
When
he?
you guys were on the way down.
She did it for free.
You all think this, so we have this like desecrated water here. Do you think it has to be like diluted such that it's like 51% holy water before all the water's holy again? Or-
I sure there's some sort of like ritual. I don't know what it involves. Like, it could just be they dump holy water in. I mean, I'm sure there's something.
like priest math.
It could be the priest just drink all the dirty water and then pee out holy water. I don't know.
This
Could be.
unholy water? I don't know.
They have to measure the in and the out though to make sure that the ratios stay right.
That's right. Yeah. Don't want to pee out too little.
All right, guys. Let's go see the sun.
Yeah, Trahern's gonna be here by this time.
Yeah.
Well, first let's stop at our transubstantiation.
Now I'm gonna
room.
throw this out here, guys.
Oh God, we're throwing more things.
We're all pretty tired. I think we've all had a long day. We opened a box in this room, and it just about a couple of us
Yeah.
just about bit it.
Hmm.
Is there anything we would want to create with the transubstantiation machine? give a brief look at Brina.
She's picking her nose.
With the transubstantiation machine that is important enough to risk, some kind of terrible magical backfire or just discharge.
Like our deaths?
Like our deaths, somebody dies from it. I understand the prospect of a football-sized diamond is very appealing, and if anyone says they want to do it, I will go along with it.
I couldn't
Pass.
care
Like, I
less
think
what
it's
we
cool.
make. It's more the proof of concept. Like, do you understand in the grand scheme of magic how incredible this
Then why
device
is
or
it that you
invention is?
suggest like
Like,
why
just
would you
using
be
it
like I want to make
period.
a
all the
dragon?
time.
Why
I mean,
if it's just proof of
No.
concept, make the fucking rubber ducky.
I mean, I'm fine making the rubber ducky. Do you understand? We're taking things that
I
don't
mean, you-
exist and we're turning them into real existing items. This is a type of magic that
Now, we do
nobody
know
would
that
even...
it's a little bit broken, though, right?
Yeah. It's
I mean,
a
it's
little
also
broken,
been
but
down
that's
here for
it
a
to be fine.
long
So is this
time.
the kind of thing that, like, it's a little broken, but I'm sure it'll be just fine. Wink, wink. Like Mr.
No,
Man of
there are no
Science,
promises.
come
We could all die. I mean, that's a very real possibility.
I'm
But
not
you
gonna
survive
sign up for
Zhaitan,
that.
I'm sure it's fine.
I would leave before we did that.
yeah.
Well, if you want to
Usually
head
when
out...
char stuff is broken, it explodes on you. So
That's
I
fair.
think
I mean,
it might be a bad idea.
if some of us want to head out, they can. If any of us want to stay, I can just teleport those of us that stay out later. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
But
I
I mean,
wanna
don't
know
you
what
make like
happens.
food and buildings and furniture like all the time with Matt? Why is this different?
Yeah.
Well, no. Those things don't stay. They're not permanently real. This is...
I mean, they
it-
stay when you eat them.
What?
You don't get
well,
hungry
they sort
later.
of do, they sort of don't. Like, they fill your stomach, I guess you get, like, quick nutrients. I'm not
It's
really
all
sure about
empty
that. It's kind of
carbs.
weird,
It's
yeah.
empty carbs, Carla.
Have you ever seen
Empty
Colin like
calories.
get
Doesn't
fat?
feel
I mean, I
empty.
think there's a reason he's a skinny wizard, Like, he studies
I
and
don't
doesn't
know, I mean, he-
exercise at all.
He
and
made a
yet he's,
chair
like,
and turned it into a
beanpole.
little dragon that didn't go anywhere.
Plus, it just feels a little weird to be like, oh, I can make things out of thin air forever. Like, that's why the gods and spirits and your mom Kitri do stuff, right? I just like feels a little out of our jurisdiction.
I mean,
think
to
it
be
might
fair, there's a
less
reason that the
stressful
guy
than
who
that.
made the machine is the one who sank this place under the water.
Yeah.
So who knows what kind of mindset he was in. And, maybe he messed it up himself before singing the city because he was like, if I can't have it, no one can. So maybe it's just better to not chance it. And if real experts come and look at it and then they decide it's safe,
What do you mean,
then
real
you could use
experts?
it.
People who know what they're doing.
People who know more
And
about magic than we
frankly,
do.
That's becoming increasingly fewer people in
Maybe,
this world.
maybe more of the Asura. They'd work on magic machines
The
a
list,
lot.
listen, Galtar, we know the list is probably short, but there is a list, okay, of people
I mean, at this
who
point, the
know
only
more
one that
about
I
this.
really know is Polinar, so I don't really know any other great wizards.
Right.
Um,
And
Listen, guys,
he'd
if
be
you tell
great.
me to touch the button, I'll touch the button. But
Again, nobody
I
has to
kind of
stay.
do
Like,
want to see what's gonna happen.
I'm going to stay and play with it, but
though I
nobody
think
else
it's gonna
needs to.
explode.
Okay, I have a
I
solution.
need
But I
to
mean,
stay
I
and
like
play with it.
explosions, so
I might have a solution here. I can use my magical pigments, make like a very thick steel door barrier kind of thing. Now, granted, if it's magical at all, which we know it is, it probably won't help. But if it's like a fire explosion kind of thing, might help us out.
thinking more like a long stick, so we could be in the other room when you press the button. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Yeah,
I
Well,
was gonna say, as you guys make your way back up into this chamber, you do know that there is a big stone door
Mm.
to the hallway.
Oh,
that
there is a
you
big
can
great.
door.
close.
Yeah, we can just close the big stone door. Galatar, you're free to do whatever you
well,
do
I need some
behind
time to
closed
I want
doors.
to copy the runes and things first, or the symbols, just to try and, in case something does blow up. I want to be able to study this type of magic further in the future.
well, I mean,
It'll
if
be a
you-
long time before I could ever get to this level, but
Yeah, I mean, if this does explode, wouldn't that be a real loss to the scientific community?
it would. But I don't think
But
me leaving it here means it won't explode. I just think it means somebody else would explode it.
oh, I got you. You want to
yeah.
explode it?
So I want
the
to
prior
try
is
it
probably gonna
before
look
it
at it.
explodes.
Yeah.
You guys know the Priory well enough that if they come down here, they're gonna want to fuck with it.
Yeah,
Alright,
Gix
well-
is gonna want this.
Yeah, somebody's going to fuck with this. I just want to know, guys.
Alright.
Look, it was created by a servant of Abaddon. He is the direct antithesis of Cormier, and it's just a fount of magic. I don't know. It doesn't get better than this. You know what I mean?
Alright, let's make a diamond. Let's do it.
Okay. If you create the diamond, let me copy this stuff down, and then I can try and work this to make it into a real thing.
What about a diamond shaped like a duck?
Yeah! Now we're cooking with gas!
Nice
Is the
cooking.
great
Carlos
Creator.
got it. Carlos got it.
Also, Bertie, if you can make it 5 feet or so, I think you can do about 5 by 5.
Holy shit.
Wait, does that fit through the doors and stuff though? That's important.
You can make them like this big, it's okay.
Yeah, well, it'll be alright.
Let's not get too greedy.
4x4.
Big
Alright.
duck. Big duck. Oh.
So you
Okay.
give Galthor
Rita
a
likes
couple of
big
minutes
ducks.
to
She cannot
Yeah.
lie.
start copying down what he can of the runes, and there are like thousands
Yeah.
of symbols. So you make a certain amount of progress, and at some point you call it quits because it would take hours to copy down
Right.
everything you see. And then yeah, whenever you guys are ready, who's staying in the room?
I'm staying in it.
Which room is it?
You're in it.
This one.
We're in it. Alright.
Oh, hi.
I think I can create the illusion if we want.
If
Anybody
you create
else?
the illusion, I can work it.
I guess. Please have a potion of healing ready. A revivify. Kitri, do you have? If we go down.
Yeah, I can take care of it, I guess. I guess now that we're past the big danger, we can just, use our powers if someone really fucks up for fun. All right, I'm going in the other room. Bye.
Migrant power usage.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit myself with little cure wounds here, making sure we're nice and high.
Brina's gonna like peek her head around the corner probably.
Oh yeah, Alex, how much was the healing that you did before in that 10 minutes? Do you remember?
14.
14 points. Okay, just in case.
All right, and
I would like to go like partway down the ladder and just like
varying levels of like how.
Where
Is that a door in front of the stairs? On the
Here?
end?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is a door.
Is it like a stone door?
Yeah.
She's gonna just go behind the door and sit on the stairs. She's like, I'm just gonna wait here. She's behind like 2 closed doors.
So you're gonna close the door behind you?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't like lock behind me.
Yeah, no, it's just a stone door. You just push it shut. It's fine. Are you guys closing the door to the chamber itself, to the hallway?
I think I'm kind of poking through.
Where is Grimace? Is he staying in the chamber with you? It's kind of a tight fit. but
Sorry,
he
what'd you say?
can't- Grimace?
Oh, sorry, you cut out. Yeah, Grimace can leave the chamber. That's fine.
Okay.
He'll just stay within 60 feet.
Just in case.
Just on the off chance I might die.
Yeah, you could probably be in here somewhere
So,
in the big room.
Bertie, what is
Yeah.
it you're conjuring?
Okay.
Oh,
Using
boy.
minor illusion, Birdie will conjure. So it gets you 5 feet. We're not gonna go crazy. This can be a 3-foot diamond,
Dark shape? or no?
the shape of a rubber duck with a little top hat and monocle, and a little bow tie on the front. Just like perfectly smooth diamond. Yeah.
Okay. Roll a d100 for me.
I hate that.
You guys watch as Bertie kind of closes his eyes and flexes his fingers for a second.
Oh!
Casts the spell.
Oh!
18.
And he starts to concentrate, and you guys watch as this perfect top hat wearing monocled diamond duck. How big? 3 feet?
3 feet.
Big as me.
It appears on the floor, which used to be the ceiling, and directly above it is this golden disc. There is a hum of power in the chamber,
Or dead.
And the diamond figure kind of wavers and quivers almost like a jelly, and then there's a spark, and it starts to. It almost looks like bread rising as it begins to crackle and illuminate, and it turns into a massive glowing ball of magical energy that begins to fill the space.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I need everyone in the room and Brina to roll initiative.
God damn.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
You rolled so low.
Guys.
Oh shoot, hang on.
Oh, I still have my.
My initiatives.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my god.
Press the button. Like, we weren't not gonna press the button. With that
You
said,
gotta. You
Yeah.
just gotta hope for a better roll in the D100. You never know what you're gonna get.
God. You know, I was supposed to end up with a diamond out of this.
Oh, you rolled low, bud.
I can't see what it is yet. And I'm not looking forward to it.
I just want Ryan to remove like all the layers so I can just sit here and watch.
Maybe your duck is within this though. Like maybe we just gotta clear it away, and then your duck will be there.
Like a sculpture that you
Yeah.
have to fight.
Just like an artist, you have to see what's within the object and then create it.
My initiative roll was an 11, but it doesn't change me in the order, so no worries.
It was an
Although I've
11.
yet to see the orb, so I'm really curious to see what this is.
All right. So, Birdie, at the top of the round, this amorphous, glowing, kind of rainbow energy blob has formed, and it begins to engulf you.
Okay. First things first. Mantle of Inspiration. The 4 people in this room, everybody gets 14 temp hit points. And you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. Birdie yells, "Everyone get out of here!" And he's gonna hope that everybody takes their reaction to move out of this place.
Can we get out?
Without provoking attack of opportunity, you can.
But I
thought
can't
it
go
was
through a
blocking
space,
the doorway
right?
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can't get.
Oh shit.
You're
can't
like already
move
on the other side, but I
here,
don't think the rest of us can get through
here.
a space.
They can't move
Yeah.
around it?
No, it is occupying the space directly in front of the door.
Oh.
But
They
Birdie
go
can
down
move
the
because he's
ladder.
like already in front of the door, right?
Yeah, you could go down the ladder.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Like to come off the ladder. Step up.
Shit. Okay. Well, fuck. I'll take my reaction to move away from it, and without provoking attack of opportunity. And as I move, I'm gonna pull out my Inquest Persuader, and take a shot at it.
Absolutely. Yeah, that hits.
12. Oh, all right. Fuck.
Yeah, this is no Zhaitan.
7 piercing damage, and I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Zhaitan can't compare to this thing.
Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
All right, that'll bring it to Galatar.
I guess I'll put a little green flame on my blade and try and just burn it away. Yeah, that's a 29 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
That is 18 points of piercing damage plus an additional. Oh, that's so much better. 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. A heavy hit. You kind of cleave through this spectral, magical blob.
Yeah, and I'll take one more swing at it. So that is a 14 to hit,
Hits.
and another. What is that? 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah, a couple of heavy hits. You watch as you're prodding this thing with the end of your sword. And it's kind of lit magical flame, and it is just like digging holes into this form, this amorphous mass.
Yeah, and that's it for me.
That brings it to Kala.
Bonus action, take aim, and I'm gonna try to stab it.
Okay. Yeah, 27 hits.
37.
And that's piercing damage?
Yeah, it's magical, but piercing.
Yep. No, that's enough. But as Galatar's like riddling this thing with holes, you come over and find like the last bit of it that's still pretty solid and contiguous. And you just jam your dagger in and kind of like rip it around a little bit, and it fades. The thing sizzles, collapses in on itself on the floor, and just dissolves into nothing.
Bilty, you can come back now. It's safe.
All right. Well, again, I feel like this was a pretty bad idea.
I feel like you were really on board with it.
I mean, when I thought I was
Yeah.
going to get a diamond, yeah, but I don't want like a big ball of goop.
Honestly, I mean, a really bad idea killed you. This was more like a minor inconvenience that took less than 3 seconds to deal with, you know?
So you want to try again?
Yeah, I
Yes!
absolutely want to try again.
120%.
Okay.
I didn't even
cool.
get to stab it.
All right. If we could
One
all
more
get
time.
on like one side of the door.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I-
yeah. Let's all be
we
by
can
the
just
door.
shut the door. I can drop a grenade in here, and we can be done with it.
Yeah, that's
Kind
good.
of
I'll
deal.
go over here.
All right. Cool. Brina, if
You
you
guys
excuse me.
file
Dude,
into the hallway, and
Using
Yeah.
my knowledge of the arcane, do I have any like idea as to why that might have like gone horribly wrong? Like,
when
seeing any
you
of the
checked it
things?
earlier, you realized that the cracks in the walls and the damage that the tower sustained had compromised the runes and the
Yeah.
magic. Not enough to stop it from functioning, because the craftsmanship is just exquisite, but the unexpected results are a result of the damage.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're not gonna win here.
Brina's
No.
Just give it one more try. You know, the old college try as it were.
Right. You can't give up after the first try, Birdie. If you did, you wouldn't be here.
Much like the Ascalon College, you know. where
Minor
your ancestors
illusion.
were.
I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
looking for that diamond, baby. Come on.
Roll a
But it's got
D100.
angry
Come
eyes.
on. You can't fail wish twice.
There it is! Goes the
There it
diamond.
fucking is.
Show me the money.
What if now we create a dragon?
Right.
Watch as Birdie like takes a deep breath, pushes that magic energy, wills it into existence, and there again is just 3 foot on a side, perfect diamond rubber ducky with a tilted top hat, a monocle,
Little bow tie.
it's a little bow tie. Not even faceted, just smooth diamonds, and the light passing through it is just glorious. And this illusion takes shape in the center of the space, and the room just hums with arcane activity. The runes directly below the illusion light up, and you see the pattern of them swirls outwards towards the walls, and you watch as they fill with light in that swirling pattern. It rises up the walls and then coalesces at the golden crystal disc hanging in the ceiling. There is a shaft of light and a loud, sort of high-pitched ringing sound. And with a sudden crack, there are another couple of cracks that form in the walls, and all the lights go dim. All the glyphs shut off. Around the illusion is a thin, wispy veil of smoke and steam. But the illusion remains.
Hey, we
Good
did it!
job.
Ride 'em duckies.
Go forward and tap on it, and it is solid.
I'll be
We
down. This is
have,
the
like,
coolest
A
machine.
3 foot. How much does a 3 foot by 3 foot rock weigh? It's like pretty big.
Heavy.
A lot.
Brina, come in here quickly.
Well, I don't want to see another goop.
Brina, look. And there's like just like this giant rubber ducky diamond.
It's the stupidest thing we've done of all of the things we've done, and I cannot wait to hold him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to carry it, but we can get it back to the tavern, and we'll have to up the security at the tavern for sure, because this is easily
Yeah,
like
it's
this.
3 feet on its side, so it won't fit in the bag.
So Just
We're gonna
wait.
have to explain this to
how does
Trishern.
teleporting work when you're holding
Birdie-
objects? Do
Birdie
the
gets
objects go
a-
with you?
It goes with you.
Yeah.
Birdie gets
Okay,
a,
yeah,
Birdie
yeah,
gets
we'll
a
be fine.
tensor's disc in the air, and we're.
Do you guys have a portable hole?
No.
We
No.
don't, do we?
Okay.
That's
Well, we do.
Mm,
We could put it in the lifeboat.
We could put it in the lifeboat.
Just hold it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
Also, do we want to teleport to the top of the world because I can do that, or do you just want to teleport home because I can also do that?
Well, we gotta say
I
hi
think
to
we need to talk to
Trishern.
Trishern. Yeah.
Do you think? Like, we already told them we killed the dragon. What more do they want from us? I want the
Did he
back.
Well,
say he
they
was
said they were
down
coming?
here?
But it's been like
Oh, they're coming down
30,
here?
40 minutes. I don't know if they got lost.
Well, Bertie, we have
Took
more
you,
time to
like,
create more things.
About that time to fly
okay.
from the gate.
I don't
I
want
guess
to
They were
that's
push
in
our
the middle
luck
of
here.
combat
I
with the
think-
rest of the Risen army.
Yeah, I don't want to push our luck here. I think the diamond's good for me.
The weight of 3 cubic feet of diamond would be 658 pounds.
Like pure diamond. It's too heavy for the tensor's disc.
Stupid game.
But not too heavy for the lifeboat.
Brina, we've got to get
Can
it
you
back.
carry it, Brina?
I can carry it. Hang on, let me look at my capacity.
Just barely. I'm gonna
Just
say like
barely.
you carrying even with your belt of giant strength, getting up
That's
ladders and
hilarious.
shit is gonna be
600
We have to
because
get
you
him
gotta
back
you gotta
through the
climb up
hole.
a rope to get up through the holes in
Right.
the ceiling.
We
Well, we
let's
can
put the
teleport to
fucking
the
demi
top.
plane.
So we'll be fine.
Yeah. I vote
Yeah.
lifeboat.
Yeah, lifeboat's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we have a 600-pound diamond.
658 diamond.
Guys, we could do
Nobody's
some
gonna
serious
steal it.
renovations.
Right!
That's true.
Steal it.
We can't even fucking place it.
The
How
greatest.
much gold would that be?
Priceless.
I mean, right.
Yeah.
It's not,
Priceless,
not
yeah.
even something you
You
can
know
really
what?
put a
Maybe
price
they
on.
would make us all like merchant princes or something. Like maybe we
Of
could
the
just,
rubber duck?
No, they're
we have
never
a
doing
rubber
that.
ducky.
This is
No.
priceless.
They wouldn't do that, you don't
Priceless.
think?
Priceless.
I
It's
Not
wouldn't
if
let
they
us
can
be
help it.
merchant princes.
How many dragons do you think we have to murder to become prince?
4 more?
I don't think they're enough.
Really?
You know that the seats on the captain's council are purchased with money, but also that in order to be accepted onto the council, you have to be a publicly known, proven, well known and well liked philanthropist.
Oh,
You
you
have
have
to
to
be
be
like a
well liked. Yeah,
captain,
that's not us.
Too. I think you have to have a ship, like with
I have a ship. It's right here. It gets bigger, I promise.
It's a grower, not a shower.
It's a grower, not a shower. Very versatile. So I guess we're just teleporting up to the top? Do you want to just climb? What do you want to do? We could always just climb and then teleport back so we don't have to spend a week on a boat.
I say we climb up, meet her and debrief, and then we can teleport
Yeah.
home and take
Yeah, yeah.
whoever.
Yeah.
We do not tell Zardoz Zord about Diamond Duck. Okay.
Uh,
Lucky.
Yeah.
He knows everything. He crept into Birdie's room so many times.
Wait, what?
You know, that's.
You and
No, we're
Zardoz?
okay. No.
I never picked up on that.
Oh no. He's a bit too like me for me to enjoy his presence.
Yeah, you would have a lot of flair. Yeah.
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 Well, we killed the dragon. I think we should be proud. We also made a duck.
Come here, Ducky. Brandon picks him up.
Yeah, the first problem you encounter is getting up through the hole in the ceiling with this 600-pound diamond.
Oh, are we not putting it in the thing? I thought we
Yeah,
were putting it in
We can put it in the lifeboat. I still
in
have
the
Demi plane.
dimension.
Okay,
Demi
you still
plane,
got an
yeah.
8th level spell. Yeah.
I do. I saved it. I
Alright.
think I still have
Yeah,
enough for it.
Brina's carrying it like one of those Scottish stones that people pick up, you know, just like, "Argh!"
Yeah, like at the Highland Games.
Oh, yeah.
I got it, guys. You don't need to put it in the boat. I'll just carry it.
Rena, was that your back that just cracked?
There's like
Oh.
a consistent popping coming from your
Like,
spinal
blood vessels
region.
are popping.
Yeah, was your spine that curved before?
Oh,
But you do manage to get it in
Oh.
the demi-plane and set it kind of in the middle on the floor safely.
Rena had never had to learn how to lift with her legs before.
It's all back, baby.
She always just lived with that back.
Once you take care of that. It is a simple matter between Kala and Brina, their athleticism and the ropes that you have
Oh yeah, I
to
forgot
get
how strong
everybody
Kala was.
back up through the tower.
This was the transubstantiation machine.
Wow, that's what is it
Yeah.
actually called? It's
Transubstantiation device.
oh, it was
yeah.
transubstantiation. Okay.
You think I didn't remember the cool magical artifact?
Well, I didn't realize it was Catholic.
I mean, God did produce this diamond. I think we can all agree.
Well, that's true. It is beautifully flawless.
Easy enough to make your way back up. You do eventually find your way back onto what was once the city street of the holy city of Ara, capital of all mankind's kingdoms on this world. For a time, when you make your way up there, you first thing you see is the clear, well, not clear, but you see the open sky above you, still kind of hazy and overcast. But there is a crispness to the air at this point that was not there before. You are in kind of like a tropical climate, but there is a clearness to the air that seems to have taken hold. And as you look up through the sky, you can see several airships are making their way in a sort of circular pattern around the city. They do not appear to currently be engaged with anything, but occasionally you do hear the faint boom, 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 boom of cannon fire. You can hear the shouts of distant combat and the ringing of arms as steel clashes on steel, but only after a few minutes of holding your ground and getting your bearings. Now that you're once again on the surface, you see a large detachment of packed soldiers headed in your direction, and in short order you are reunited with General Almora of the Vigil and Pact Marshal Traherne, the Sylvari necromancer who's kind of in charge of all this stuff. Contingency of priory mages, Vigil soldiers. You see a couple of Lion Guard specific soldiers that have also kind of followed up to this point, like tricorn hats and yellow bandanas that are typical of their outfits. And as Traherne approaches, they're shouting and there's singing coming from the group. Songs of victory and of battle. Brina, you recognize several of these Norn Vigil soldiers are singing familiar battle songs of your people. And Traherne approaches you all and just says, "I cannot be more proud of the work we've done here today. Again, I congratulate you. This was a deed that will go down in history. Something of story and song for many years to come. The fighting is still pretty tenacious in several parts of the city, but the Pact forces are, without a doubt, triumphant. It's only a matter of time. That being said, I suspect the fighting will continue through the evening. By first light, I think the city will be ours. I cannot thank you enough. This was a triumph beyond hope. Please, tell me everything." And he kind of like pulls up a stone and people start to form a defensive perimeter as they're watching, and Traherne just kind of like takes a seat and gets the story from you all. I leave it to you to decide what all you tell him about what you encountered in the tower and how the fight went.
No news of the ducky.
Yeah, no duck. I think that's agreed.
Diamond
Yeah,
duck.
I think we make it sound pretty good and professional. You know, like we knew what we were doing.
I would want to
Yeah.
mention Belios.
I was gonna say, yeah, do we mention Belios?
I think
Yeah.
I would mention Belios.
Yeah. I don't see any reason why not to.
Yeah.
Traherne is interested in that. He finds it interesting. He asks a couple of questions about what he looked like and the transformation. But among all those in this group, I would say Yeah, I would just say that looking out among the people who could hear you within earshot, several humans kind of turn and start paying very close attention to that part of the story, and you see some of them are whispering to each other and talking and smiling and just in a state of like wide-eyed disbelief that a representative of the gods has been seen, because the gods have been gone for 1,300 years.
Did he, when he left, he said that he might see us in the mists?
In the mists.
And that is also where the eye of Janthir is currently?
Yeah, the mists is kind of like, for all intents and purposes in Tyria, people consider the mists to be the afterlife. It's just sort of like the beyond.
Alatar's just grasping at the strings.
Like, maybe he can get us to the eye of Janthir.
Desperate to take on
He
the
owes us a favor.
You know now, after talking with Kolinar, after fighting the Brine Flayer crew and their Illithid master,
Oh, I completely
that
forgot about
that the mists themselves are a sort of transitive plane, like the connective tissue between other places that have been sort of carved out of the mists. Like Tyria itself is one plane in the mists, whereas the gods that each live in their own sort of pockets that they've isolated. So it's he goes to the mists, but he may not be there. He
In
may
that
be
part of the
using them to
mist?
go somewhere else. Yeah.
The mist is a traversal, not a destination.
And the same thing with the eye. It could wander the mists with no particular destination. The mists are strange and no one really understands how they work. But it could also just use them to get somewhere else.
Well, because can you remind me, the Brine Flare was like, he just got teleported there completely from another, like, plane? And then his ship was just stuck? Is that what we learned?
As far as you guys were able to tell, his ship somehow transported or teleported here and was stuck in the ground. Like it didn't appear in the air or on the sea. It appeared underground in the cavern and was damaged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a very unexpected circumstance.
Forgot about that. Cool.
Once he gets the story, Traherne says, "Well, I think I shall leave a contingent here to guard the gates. General Soulkeeper, if you will stay and protect the men here, keep an eye out, I think I shall descend and do what I must. It seems my wild hunt is nearing its end. My task is to cleanse Or of this corruption. And now that you have defeated the Guardian at the source, I believe I can help."
Are we going back all down those stairs again? Are we about to do this? Is that what's happening?
I mean, if
You
he's
can
going to
remain
cleanse
here
it.
if you wish.
Wait, can we witness you cleanse it? Is that okay?
Oh,
I would
yeah,
love
no,
to see
I'm
it.
coming. I'm coming.
You'd
I
like to
just
come?
really fucking tired of stairs.
Hop on, Alexa.
Oh, thank you.
Give you a bit of a.
Traherne and a couple of Priory Magisters start making their way into the tower using your directions. As you're walking, Traherne tells you, so the fighting in the city will likely take the better part of the night to wipe up what's left. There were hundreds upon hundreds, if not thousands, of Risen, all kind of encamped in the walls here, and the fighting has been bitter. There have been many casualties, but generally speaking, the Pact has acquitted itself very well, and the number of the fallen is much less than their worst fears.
Excellent.
The speed at which you dispatched the Elder Dragon helped a great deal. Once the morale was broken and their master's will no longer drove them into a sort of frenzied assault, the Risen ranks broke almost immediately, and it's been more of a controlled rout since then. That being said, Traherne does caution you that it will likely be several days before the Pact considers this area safe and secured. They're going to set up bivouac tents tonight, care to the wounded, gather their fallen, and over the next several days they will continue to do so. There are fallen packed soldiers all the way back to the beach. So they're going to be spending several days, if not a couple of weeks maybe, they're not quite sure, sort of assessing their damage, healing their wounds, cleaning up what they can, setting up temporary bases of operations for priory scholars and researchers, probably a couple of fortified positions for vigil soldiers to ensure that this land is held for humanity and other forces that they can't even imagine might come in and try. At least they'll have an outpost of like an early warning system for the future. But once the ritual below has been completed, they will send word back to Lion's Arch to ensure that the Pact forces there are aware that things have gone the way they have, and then you guys will be free to do as you see fit. Whether you stay or not is entirely up to you. And about that time, you guys make it down to the caves, and Traherne is walking along the silt by the water's edge with an almost eerie reverence. He stops at the shore of this underground lake, and he grasps the hands of two of the other priory scholars. He closes his eyes and he casts a spell. And when he opens his eyes, you watch as the three of them walk out on top of the water. And they go out to the very center over the deepest part of the pool. You watch as they all kind of take a knee, and you can see the water is like soaking into their garments, but they are, for all intents and purposes, knelt on top of it. And he begins to chant and make his motions. You guys are all familiar with arcane spellcasting. Little ribbons of deep green energy tinted with flecks of gold kind of arc out around him, and the other magisters pick up the chant with him and hum in harmony, and also sort of amplifies the echo of it in a strange way, to the point where this ritualistic chant is sort of bouncing off the walls, and it sounds almost as though there are dozens of people chanting from all around the chamber. And it continues in this rhythmic pattern on and on for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And it begins to rise in intensity, and you can see Traherne and these other spellcasters, both of which are Sylvari. They're all sort of knelt over and perspiring with the effort of maintaining this. But as it reaches like a fevered crescendo around the hour mark, Traherne suddenly stands up, and the other two stand in unison as they raise their hands towards the ceiling of the chamber. The chanting stops and everything goes still, and you watch as the surface of the water goes still and smooth as glass. Deep within the shadow of the water is a dull, pulsing, golden green heartbeat of light that just slowly gets stronger in its luminance, but stays a constant, steady, slow heartbeat pace, and grows brighter and brighter until you can see shadows cast by the magisters up on the ceiling of this cavern. And after about 10 minutes of this, it reaches kind of the maximum brightness point, and there is a sort of shudder and almost a sigh as air begins to kind of flow through the cavern, and you all smell the scent of greenery in forest after a rain, like a heavy thunderstorm. And you see them all sort of like lower their arms in a sigh of relief, and they start to trudge their way back across the waters, feet kind of slapping on the surface. And when they reach the shore, Traherne puts his arm, one on each of the magisters, kind of pulls them together in a tight embrace. They pat him on the chest, and then they just fucking walk through you guys back towards the door. And Traherne is left there, like, hands on his knees, kind of gasping for air. Well, that was something. I apologize for the length of time, but that required a great deal of effort. In all my years of studying, I thought this may be what was required, and I'm grateful beyond words to the Pale Mother for pointing me in the right direction. We have cleansed the font here. This primal magic now once fed this land now flows free once more. To thank you seems paltry and inadequate. But again, without you, without your sacrifice and struggle here, this would not have been possible. Come, let us rejoin the others at the surface. Let's see how the battle goes, and you can make your decisions as to what you will do next.
As we walk back up, can I ask Traherne, what does one do after their wild hunt comes to an end? Like, what would be next for you?
As you guys are climbing the ladder, he is quiet, kind of contemplative. As you reach the transubstantiation device, he kind of steps out of that hole and says, well, I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never really given it much thought. A great many of us perish in the attempt to complete our wild hunts, and I was not certain mine would ever succeed. For the moment, I shall continue leading the pact, assuming the commanders of the different orders will have me. Someday, should they decide that new leadership is required, I would probably return to the Grove, seek the counsel of the Pale Mother. Perhaps spend more time with the new saplings, teaching them what I know of the world. This has been a momentous day. Come. And eventually you guys make your way to the surface. He kind of remarks as you pass through the chambers about what this must have been like back in the day and what strange architecture. But eventually you rejoin General Soulkeeper and the soldiery up in the main thoroughfare. You see that the sky now has begun to clear. There are still great tattered clouds slowly kind of creeping across the sky, but there are patches of twilight now visible as the day draws to an end. Stars that have not been seen over Ur in many a year. It is up to you at this point as you gather with the general and the marshal as different contingencies of packed soldiers start to meet in the heart of the city, having secured their sectors and cleaned up their bits of the Risen. Whether you will make camp here with the pact tonight to celebrate, or whether you will return to Lion's Arch. Or go somewhere else.
I don't know about you guys, but I think I'll probably stay.
Yeah, the energy's pretty good here.
Also,
Right.
we wouldn't have done any of this without these people here, and I think that, I don't know.
Oh, but where is Kolinar?
Yeah.
I sent him a message. I didn't mean to do that earlier.
Yeah. So as Alexa is messaging him, you ask Almora.
I was gonna ask her about the airships, if any crashed or anything.
She says, we did lose one. Unfortunately, it was brought down on the north side of the city. The rest, though, are holding up pretty well. They're badly damaged. A couple of them got out better than the others, but it's not been too bad. And as you message Kolinar, he responds and says, hello. Excellent to hear from you. I'm glad you're all well. I'm all right. I'm at the fallback position outside the city walls. And that's all the response you get at the moment.
Yeah, no, I would just basically tell him that we all survived. We're all fine. Where are you? How are you? Yeah. So yeah, no, then I will relay that to Kala. Just say we're calling Arias. He's outside the gate.
Yeah.
General Amora, where are we, where are people staying? Are we heading to the fallback point? Or are we staying here in the city proper?
No, I think we have a contingency at the fallback location that can protect it well enough. We will send some runners to communicate with them. Probably dispatch a few more squads who are in better shape to help tend the wounded and gather the fallen. But we'll be setting up bivouac tents throughout the city, different defensible locations. We had a bit of trouble up on the hill there, and she points her clawed hand towards the high rise overlooking your fallen tower, where the temple to Abaddon is located. The Pale Reavers took the temple back about 30 minutes before we arrived. They encountered a pretty nasty lieutenant, the mouth of Zhaitan, big creature. I believe you fought a holographic simulation of him in the arena. Nasty critter.
Yeah.
By all accounts, it was a bit of a scrap. Some of the Reavers fell. Others are wounded, but they'll survive. Though I understand they'll carry the scars of their efforts for a long time. But the temple is ours, so we'll definitely set up a camp there, better vantage point. There are a couple of floors in the tower just there. We noticed that are still pretty stable, so we'll send some runners up there, set up a camp, and have people brought up as best we can.
What's the area we're currently in like? Is it just kind of large? No, like is most of the city just destroyed rubble, or is it just like in a very urban?
It's kind of like post-apocalyptic New York, but
Okay.
most of the skyscrapers have been knocked down to about 10 stories or less. There are several that here and there stand out, up to, 40, 60 stories, pretty high, but like jagged, broken in half. Most of them don't look particularly structurally sound. But there are some pretty wide open avenues and places where things have tumbled and created more flat spaces where there weren't any before. But there are places to set up camp where you can get a little bit of height. The place you're in right now is kind of at the bottom of the caldera, so you can kind of see up all the city around you. And they're going to set up a big tent, like a set of tents here and a perimeter wall in this, because you're kind of at the center of the city. Like a big open street thoroughfare, almost like a big plaza, like a grand plaza. So they're gonna like block off the entry streets at the different buildings where the rubble is the densest, and kind of set the open area up for larger tents and spaces to tend the wounded and stuff. Start preparing meals.
How big's the plaza?
The plaza itself is probably like 150 feet in diameter in any given direction. It's kind of like shaped like a star.
Would they want a giant keep that they could use that has 100 invisible servants and things to like help tend to the wounded and get food and stuff? So I got my 8th level spell and we're not teleporting back.
I know, like I kept a little bit back just in case.
I like to use some for some that they want it.
I think for this, so I'll say if you offer that, the general will ask if you're willing to put you on a siege engine. There are a couple of smaller char vehicles. They're odd creations with very wide cylindrical wheels. Just one wheel on the front, one wheel on the back, but they're about 4 or 5 feet wide cylinders that kind of roll flat on the ground, kind of. And they're just like 2 or 3 seats per. But they move a little faster and they have less trouble getting over rubble. And so she asks if you're willing. She'll put you on one of those and have you go back out to the defensible fallback position, because it's kind of a wide open area of rubble. And just if you can do that and you're willing, put one there, because that's where a great majority of the wounded are.
Yeah, I can put one there. It's no problem.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of helping them get all this figured out, the airships, 3 of them stay in the air at any given time and are patrolling the skies around the city, while the rest have pulled in and are brought down to about 20 feet off the ground on the edges of this plaza. And so they serve as also like more space and more resources, and they're able to kind of come and go if they need to shepherd supplies from the ocean-bound vessels that cannot fly. And so all night long, there's sort of this constant movement of people and personnel and materials and airships and things. And several of these runner sort of siege engines. And you notice it has a very large cannon-like apparatus on the front of it. This quicker kind of scout device that you're on. And they're constantly running back and forth throughout the night. And yeah, once you conjure that at the fallback point, like they're bringing in wounded all night long, having people set up and get tended to both inside and out, because there are a lot of people who need medical attention.
Yeah, and I guess I can have the invisible servants. When I set it up, I'll just command them to like bandage any open wounds or provide like water or any sort of medicinal supplies that they can.
Yeah, just having the extra hands to help people get comfortable and move sheets and blankets and bandages and stuff around is supremely helpful. So yeah, you guys help the pact get situated as the fighting continues through the night. There are little pockets of resistance. About sunrise the next day, you guys hear distant horns sounding out at the very edges of the city, signaling that the last of the risen have been taken care of. As dawn breaks for the first time in many years over the ancient city of Ara, you have your long rest. You are able to punch that long rest button. I will say that as things quiet down, a lithe, young human woman in what looks like the robes of the Listen Cenobium approaches the general camp. In the center of this plaza, a large bonfire has been lit. And throughout the night, as people are relaxing and having meals, there are cheers of victory, and there are some pockets where Norn and Char are being a little more boisterous, but even they are relatively somber compared to what their cultures would normally be at a victory celebration, acknowledging the pain and the loss of this great battle that has taken place. And this young human woman, auburn hair, pale skin, freckles across the bridge of her nose, and these sort of lilac and purple robes, approaches the bonfire with Marshal Traherne. And the Marshal sort of puts his hand on a couple of soldiers, pats them on the back, shakes their hands, acknowledges them. You see a couple of them get up and salute, and he just tells them, sit back down, keep eating. And they're ladling soup and eating, haunches of meat that they can get. And this woman produces a lyre from her side and begins to play a song. And as she plays, the boisterous people quiet down as everyone kind of leans in to listen to the enchanting voice that rises from her. I don't know if this will actually have lyrics.
Hey, fish.
Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, still the stars find their way. Awaken from a quiet sleep, hear the wind.
overarching message of the songs, fear not this night, you will not go astray. And you watch as for a brief moment, the heroes of Tyria, soldiers of the Pact, the physical powerhouses of the Vigil, the scholarly magisters, the bookworms, the nerds of the Priory, the edgelord spies, and the camouflaged information gatherers of the Order of Whispers, and the stout-hearted sea folk of the Lion Guard all gather around in this place, listening to this song and taking heart from it. Tears flow freely as everyone is confronted with the magnitude of what they have accomplished here together. Char and Norn, Silvari, human, and Asura. And throughout the night, the song is repeated, oft and again. It is picked up by husky, deep-voiced Norn and even Char. People learn it, people spread it, and you can hear echoes of it as the dawn breaks the following morning. I'll throw that in the background there. The following day dawns, and the Pact will begin in earnest its establishing of a permanent watchful presence here to hopefully prevent smuggling, grave robbing, and encourage cooperative study of multinational coalitions of scholars of this very important ancient ruin. That's where we'll cut it here tonight. And when we resume next time, we will talk a little bit about where the Trollskull Six go from here. How long do you stay? How much do you help the Pact? How quickly do you return to Lion's Arch? And I will say, as a little tidbit, the following day, as preparations are being made and plans being planned, rumor starts to spread throughout the camp of a grand festival, a celebration of heroes' homecoming and the defeat of an elder dragon, all nations represented and gathered in the city by the sea. The first, perhaps, of an annual tradition, unsure yet precisely of the name, but people are starting to call it the Dragon Bash Festival.
I think I've been to that convention before.
Dragon Bash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Bro.
we'll see what happens with that next time. Is there any business you would like to conclude before we stop tonight? I have nothing else.
I would say Kala's still feeling pretty good. She would probably stay up all night, still fighting or helping however she could, and not take a long rest.
Easy enough for Kala to you'll make a constitution check for me. 19. So I will say normally after about an 8-hour period you would make one for every hour to avoid exhaustion. We'll say with a 19 you carry on, you do gain a point of exhaustion because you do not rest in the night. But it's easy enough, especially for Kala's fighting style, to scurry up to the high points, find the good vantage points, and help pick off the last of the powerful risen. Easy enough for you.
Rena would probably tag along with Kala as well. Obviously not the same fighting style, but
Wading into it, wrecking shit.
would want to be of assistance while here.
Respect. You find like a contingent of Norn and Char, Vigil soldiers, who are just like on a rampage. They're furious at all the friends that they've lost so far, and they're just like tearing through what's left of the Risen.
Yeah.
Easy enough to like as you join them, it's just like choruses of of triumphant battle cries to see one of the heroes of Tyria join alongside them, and it's just even easier from that point on.
I'm gonna do it. We're doing it. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah.
He's not over 12, but he's gone.
Definitely stay in the tents. I hang out with the people like in the mess halls, just like tell them stories, talk about how much we kicked their asses, jovial kind of things.
Ichi
Yeah.
would probably
Be a
go
little
and
flirty.
go and help, like take care of the wounded people and see whatever she could do to help out. And
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely a place for that. Especially if you'd allow them, they'd take you back to the fallback position with Kolinar. And you can see like he is not resting either. He's walking the battlements constantly on vigil, ready to throw down enchantments if need be. And yeah, simple enough to spend some time there helping people. Absolutely.
Yeah, I say Birdie like kind of stays around the camp and uses his song of rest for the people who are resting there. Kind of give them a bit more juice.
And you
when they
find
go
a
back out.
ready audience for
Yeah,
songs and
yeah.
and succor.
Quickly picks up on this new song.
Uh,
Yeah, and
It's a little kid bush.
put some polish on it. Yeah.
I guess after I set up the place at the fallback point, they said that the Temple of Abaddon, like they'd had the fight there, and that area was pretty well secured now. Like that was where the mouth of Zhaitan had been up by like that temple area.
Yes.
Did I understand that right? Okay. I'd like to go up there, and I don't suppose the temple's been open, and if it's not, like I'm not gonna try and go in it or anything, but I'd like to spend some time like praying to Cormir and stuff at that temple area.
I think you guys can see the whole map now, all the floors of the tower.
Hmm.
Just in case anybody wanted to go back in there for anything. Yeah, easy enough. So you go out there. They have set up a tent, not a tent, but like a camp up there. There are many people, mostly the more hale. This is so high up, it kind of takes a minute to climb up to that height on top of the hill. So they're not really bringing the wounded up there, but you do see several Sylvari have taken up like Hawkeye perches and are sitting there with what look like char long rifles and are sitting there kind of in the shadows, eyes kind of gleaming in the darkness. I will also say that this evening, as the sun sets, Keytree, you feel suddenly a draw. Your attention, you find your head turning and your body physically with it, looking away to the northwest. You're not sure. Something's not right. You just feel a sense of unease.
that's the general direction of, like, I mean, literally everywhere, right? Like Lion's Arch, the Grove.
Lion's Arch is almost due north of you.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
the northwest would be like the Grove, Ratasum, the Maguma.
Don't we know there's a dragon in the Gumaguma?
You do?
and it's just a sense of like something's wrong.
Make an insight check.
Oh, let's find out. It's 10.
Yeah, you
Don't
can't
find
quite put your finger on it, but it's almost a sense of dread that there is something not right.
Would she be
And
able to go find like Traherne at some point?
I would say as you are feeling this sensation and trying to make sense of it, and you look around, Char, Norn, humans, they're tending to wounds, they're eating, some of them are singing. You do notice every Sylvari that you can see has stopped and is looking in the same direction as you, and they're starting to kind of look at each other like, what?
Mm.
It only takes a moment to confirm they all feel the same sensation. None of them really know. You want to go find Traherne?
I don't know. I'm gonna get some of my like Sylvari buddies, I guess. I don't really know fucking anyone. But
Yeah.
like noticing that we're all feeling like something, I'd probably try to talk to a few people and like see what they're thinking. And maybe
Yeah,
they don't like know what it is, but it's like, what are
You,
their
you hear
guesses?
similar things from each of them. I felt cold. Something like I'd stepped into shadow or a cloud had just gone across the sun. Another one says, yes, I felt something similar. Almost queasiness, a sense of unease. I don't know. When we get
Is
back to
there,
landfall, I'll go back to the grove and ask the mother. Yes, I think I will too.
I think I could try and find out right now if she's okay.
A couple of them turn to you wide-eyed and
And if I can, I'd
what?
like, I'd go find like Alexa.
Okay. Yeah,
And
you know where Alexa is?
I'll say, I don't really know how to explain this, but can you do me a favor and would you be willing to message the pale tree and just sort of ask if she's okay or
Sure,
if she feels all right?
I can try. That seems kind of wild, but yeah, I can try. I have 15 points left before I long rested, so I can try and send a
Okay.
message to the pale tree,
Yeah? What do
and
you
I will
say to the
ask,
pale tree?
uh, one of your children, Kitri, would like to know if you're all right.
One sec.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get the feedback.
Oh no. The abyss is staring back again.
You reach out, knowing the general direction of where the grove lies. You reach out with your mind. You ask your question, and you're barely able to get the question out before you are overwhelmed with a sense of fear and dread. But you do get a response. You hear the voice of the Pale Mother's avatar that says, I'm so now is not a good time. I'm I'm safe. The grove is safe. Don't worry. I'd like you to make a note for me. You develop a flaw. You are convinced that powerful enemies are hunting you and their agents are everywhere. You're sure they're watching you all the time.
Okay, I think I can add that to my sheet even too. Isn't that one of them?
Maybe.
Eyeballs everywhere. So you're really worried.
Yeah, I mean that does doubly track.
Jesus, what does that mean?
I never trusted that lady.
Okay, yeah, the flaws must be random. I swear I've heard that flaw before.
It's a form of indefinite madness.
Maybe that's why I've read it.
Yeah.
Because it sounds really
The
familiar.
indefinite ones are more like flaws than the debilitating ones. The short ones are like fucking paralyzed and frightened and like unconscious and shit, but they last for minutes. So I will say, I tell you, I tell you what, rather than lump it on you, make an intelligence saving throw. We'll give you a chance to push through it. It's fairly high DC. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're paranoid.
This overwhelming emotion is just like a flood that you drown in, but you do hear the message.
Enjoy life with
Kitri, something really bad is happening, but she's okay right now. But maybe we don't stay here long.
I agree. I might be able to. I could honestly just go to. I might be able to go to the grove like tomorrow morning. I could see if other Sylvari want to come back with me. But thank you for checking.
Yes, no, I'll definitely want to come with you. I don't want to stay here for much longer.
Are you feeling okay yourself?
I don't know. That is really freaky. Little feedback, maybe. Maybe I just need to sleep it off.
I know your magic can be a little different at times.
Yes.
Thank you. And she'll like give Alexa a hug.
I'll hug you back.
Is there anything else? Anything else anyone would like to accomplish in this night?
Not after that, man.
You guys picked up some magic items, didn't you?
Oh, we picked up the spell
Yeah.
scroll and some. Oh, the cape, but
The
that's a
cloak,
cape of invisibility.
yeah.
It is
We
a
know that.
cloak of invisibility. Let me.
Is that in D&D Beyond to look at?
Yeah, it's a general D&D item.
Oh, cool.
It's basically that putting the hood up takes an action and it makes you invisible. And you can be invisible for up to 2 hours, and it does it in like increments of a minute or something. And once you've used that, you have to not use it for I think 12 hours, and for each 12 hours it goes unused, it regains so many minutes of use.
Oh yeah, for every 12 hours you don't use, you regain 1 hour.
But I think you stay invisible. I think it's like greater invisibility.
Oh, it's greater invisibility?
I don't think it breaks when you attack.
I mean, if it
While
doesn't
you're
say.
invisible, you become visible when you cease wearing the hood. Yeah, it doesn't say that you
No.
become invisible when you attack.
Yeah, I think Galatar has
Save
to make
a
a
greater
hard
invisibility
choice.
spell slot? Oh, fuck that. That's amazing.
Count it in minutes. You just use it for combat, and then you unhood.
Well, any of you could use it. I think it's in Call's bag.
It
Yeah.
is.
Well, I mean, let's be real here. There's only one of us who wants it.
Damn. I can concentrate on so many other spells.
I'll take it. Don't worry.
Jesus.
And never
Yeah,
use
I'm
it.
taking your fucking flying boots, Karina.
Giant ass footsteps. Completely invisible. Yeah, I know those goddamn flying boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those off your hands, man.
The damn flying boots.
I will say
You're gonna bedazzle them.
They look like Chuck Taylors.
if you take the time to look through your loot,
Mhm.
Galatar, you find that the leather-bound book was Vizier Kilbron's spell book. So I will need to send you. I think I can put this. It's going to be all formatted, fucked up if I put this in chat, but I'm going to try.
Okay.
And I have it in my notes, so it's got a bunch of spells in it.
Oh shit. That is from 1 to 9. Jesus.
From 1 to 9th. I mean, he was a
You
master
got
mage.
spells at
Well, just tell us 8 and above. What's 8 and above?
8 would be antipathy and sympathy, dominate monster, mind blank, power word stun, and 9th level is meteor swarm and true polymorph.
Oh,
But it also
Meteor Swarm.
includes great hits like banishment, which I don't have, arcane hand, immolation, planar binding, arcane gate, disintegrate,
Okay.
which we don't have, which we could really use. Globe of vulnerability. Oh, so much cool stuff.
Put his whole asshole on the camera.
Yes, it was.
Being incredibly rude this evening. Anyways.
As you're kind of looking through it, you see that the 7th level spell symbol is what was etched inside the chest,
Yeah.
and it is a
That's what he
particularly
used.
deadly spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will also say that a terrible truth is revealed to you as you look at the scroll case that came with that book. Crafted from adamantine, inlaid with mother of pearl and the patterns of stars.
Mm-hmm.
With your knowledge of Arcana and your study previously of the nation of Or, given with the fact that it was in the Vizier's tower and knowing his history, you are able to deduce that this scroll, when you open it and kind of look at it, is like this is one of the forbidden knowledge scrolls from like the depths of Or, from the ancient past. It is not a spell scroll. It is a scroll of ancient power that once you use it, it will be destroyed. When you read, so I will say that is what you get. You realize what it is because you can't read it. It is in a language that you cannot read.
Oh, it's not an Orient.
No, it is not an Orient. That is what clues you in. You've seen descriptions of these and pieced together from like where it was, whose it was. You gather this is like big bad mojo. But it's gonna take you time.
If we're doing this over, like, I guess we have time that night because I have comprehend languages. Am I able to read it if I use comprehend languages, or is it something that even comprehend languages isn't able to reveal?
If you do comprehend languages, I would say yes. You can get the gist of this.
Okay.
It will take you time to master this. This is not 9th level magic. This is epic ancient magic.
Okay.
This is an ancient rite that will conjure a comet from the sky to crash into the ground within a point you choose within a mile. And it will basically decimate a 500-foot radius area.
What the fuck?
Galatar is now the new big bad.
Fucking bring down the comet, to bring down the meteor.
Holy, that is where, dude. No, we fucking do that and go into the demiplane.
So, well, it's so this you can conjure it within a mile of you.
Oh, that was the mile. Da.
So by using an action to read the scroll, you cause a comet to fall from the sky, crash to the ground at a point you can see up to a mile away from you. You must be outdoors to use it, or else nothing happens and the scroll is wasted.
You're inside and just looking out the window.
Get drunk and accidentally fuck up.
Yeah,
Galatar's like, want to see a magic trick?
I love that, like, the
creates
only thing that can defeat, like, this epic spell is a roof.
The comet creates a 50-foot deep, 500-foot radius crater.
Oof.
Any creature in the radius has to make a dex save or take 30d10 force damage.
Right.
Half on a save. All structures in the crater are destroyed.
30d10?
Yeah, it averages out about 150 to 160 damage.
Holy shit.
Damn.
And all non-magical objects that aren't being worn or held are just disintegrated. It is a kingdom-ending spell.
Dude, I still want us to be in the middle of it though, and Galatar brings it down, and we just jump in a demiplane. That's something that'd
I
be
still
hot
want to,
as
like,
hell.
us accidentally cast it while we're in a building and just be like, well, shit, didn't realize there was a roof.
Rats.
Fuck, there was an.
I was under the awning. Shit.
It's called the Scroll of the Comet. If you want it, it's in D&D Beyond.
Scroll of the Comet?
Oh man, that's awesome.
Oh my god, that's so wild. The Scroll of the Comet. Oh, I love yellow things. Legendary items are so fun.
I think that was all the loot.
Picked up 2 swords from the Banshee that I think might be magic stuff.
Yes, you did. Let me go grab her stat block.
Also, did you decide how big the invisible chest is?
I think it holds 12 cubic feet, which I think is 3 by 3 by 2. So
Might work.
I mean, it's 3 feet on 2
Oh,
different
we do also have the
sides.
demi-plane.
I would say the door was
Yeah,
open for a
it'll
moment.
fit in the demi-plane, and you were
Alright.
on that floor, so we'll say
Yeah.
it's in the demi-plane.
I love
Right.
that the demi-plane is just becoming our closet.
The lifeboat
So
is now
the-
sort of the safe boat.
Yeah. It's just gonna become the closet that we throw our shit in and then don't clean.
Well, I mean, it's a 30 foot cube room, and it does have some things in it, but it's got space.
So the invisible chest weighs 25 pounds, like a normal chest you'd buy at the store. It is airtight, watertight, magical, and the interior maintains a constant 68 degrees.
Oh
Not
wow, that's really
cold, but
nice.
cool.
So airtight, so you can't put something living in it.
Right.
Okay,
What am I looking for? Not.
but it maintains temperature, but it's not a bag of colding. So like, if we needed something to, I don't know, be a nice
Yeah,
a cake or something.
wouldn't put your bottle
Oh,
of
we could
wine
put a
in
cake
there or
in it.
something. My bottle of
Yeah.
white wine.
Spending some time with the items throughout the evening. One is a short sword of wounding, and the other is a short sword of life stealing.
Ooh,
Cool.
she had some
Yeah,
fancy blades.
She couldn't hardly fucking hit you people with either of them, so it didn't do her a whole hell of a lot of good. They're interesting. They're not crazy powerful.
Mhm.
One the life stealing, just when it crits on you, it does an extra bit of necrotic, and it gives you temporary hit points equal to the necrotic damage. So
Oh.
when you crit, it's like a little extra nice thing. The wounding,
Only when you crit.
like when you hit them, it inflicts a wound, and it's sort of like a festering wound. It deals a D4 of necrotic damage at the start of their turn, and each time you wound them with it, it stacks
Mm.
until they
That's
take an
cool.
action to like staunch that wound.
Mm.
So not crazy, but interesting. It was
Yeah.
gonna be really cool. It was gonna be like this neat thing that happened in the fight, except she could never hit anybody, so it didn't matter.
Where?
Yeah. Tear.
Oh.
Sorry,
Well.
ruined your plans.
Alright,
Also,
dragon fight was
that
legit.
was
Yeah.
incredible with the Sylvari thing and that song. Oh my god, man.
I was gonna say, bravo, Ryan.
Crushed it.
Done.
I'm so glad you guys like that.
I felt like we were in a damn movie.
I felt like I was listening to
Yeah.
Celtic Woman just suddenly start blasting out a hit, and I was here
It
for it.
was there. No, it got very
the
cinematic.
song is called "Fear Not This Night," and
Uh-huh.
it is the song that plays after you kill Zhaitan and go back to the pact camp at the end of the game.
No shit.
That is fantastic.
Honestly, in the
Hot
game,
damn.
it feels like tonally out of place. It's
Uh-huh.
weird, but here it fit very well. So I was
Yeah,
pleased.
it was perfect.
Oh, running up that.
Crushed it.
Wait till the Dragon Bash.
We're gonna get fucked up.
Now I just want to know what's happened to the Sylvari. What the fuck, man?
Well, oh yeah, now I have a new fun.
Why did that happen to Alexa?
Sorry, Alexa.
Well, you know.
Although it really is character fitting for you
Oh,
with
yeah,
your
you
eye
know.
cloak and everything else. Like paranoia
Yeah,
is
the
a very
paranoia fits.
It's about
kinda-
time for it to set in.
kinda
honestly narratively perfect.
Long overdue. Hey, when do you guys want to play again? Are we doing Wednesday? Because I can.
I think we couldn't do Wednesday,
neat.
right?
Yeah, I thought that we weren't.
I have a
wasn't-
wedding next
Oh
week.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm leaving like 7 a.m. Thursday morning.
Oof.
Although I am staying here that night. So
I mean, I guess it's up to you.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
you-
we
I
can't do
could
Wednesday of
honestly-
this week.
okay, cool. Yeah, because I
Right?
could use some more time.
I thought
No, wait.
Wednesday
Well,
was
that-
already
that-
off.
it
No, that was
me.
right. And
I was gonna stay at my mom's that night, but I'm gonna stay here and drive out early the next morning. and just hope Chris will forgive me for having to make her drive it back home that early in the morning.
I mean, it's fine. It's-
We
what
could
is
just
today?
do
another day.
Wednesday after
Yeah.
next. We could do the 3rd.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't need to
That,
rush.
that gives you a week
I mean,
to prep
r-
after this, because I know.
And
Yeah.
we're not like expecting anything now. You know,
Yeah,
we're nice, like
Grateful.
breathe moment.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wednesday the 3rd work for everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Also, did anybody else want that cloak of invisibility? Well,
I
if they
would
do,
like it.
like, would you? You can have it if you want it.
It would give me advantage on all my attacks. I would have to use my bonus action,
Oh.
and I could move on my turn.
Yeah, Kala will be unstoppable.
Yeah, I was just. Yeah, that's fine.
That does
I
make
mean, someone who
sense.
can already turn invisible versus someone who would like. Can't
Yeah,
turn
but it does.
invisible.
Like the only problem with my current invisibility is it always takes my concentration. I'm a lot more powerful if I can concentrate on
You
other
got
things.
Grimace. He can concentrate for you.
Him, he'll
I
take
will.
Uh,
I
yeah.
will also say, moving forward, just FYI, Elder Dragons in general have blind
Oh, I know
sight,
they have blind
so
sight. It just saves spell slots till you get there.
That's fair. What was I gonna say? We doing 6 o'clock, 5:30 Eastern Standard Time?
5:30 our time,
5:30.
6:30 your time.
Yeah, 5:30, 6:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have.
6:30 Eastern.
Yes.
Yeah.
6:30
Come on
Eastern.
now. Help me with this.
Unless you move time zones.
Hey man, you never know. Probably not before next Wednesday, but no, I don't know. Cool. I have to go to sleep, but
It's like work
We do as
tomorrow.
well. It is time
Bye,
for
guys.
bed. Bye.
That was awesome.
Night
man.
night.
Bye,
Yes,
man.
kick ass.
this
Bye,
was
guys.
so cool.
appreciate you.